The divinity of Ivory just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining me. Ivory, Mama, welcome in. You're both streaking in the chat. We love to see it. 7-stream streak for you, Ivory, and a 90-stream streak for you, Mama. You know Zine's here. Zine, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thanks so much for joining us. How you doing? Oh no, did it cancel yours? It did not, as you can see. That's Ivory's custom command. My Tuesdays and Thursdays are incomplete until I see Ross twerking badly. Zine, it's the only way I know how to twerk. It's the only way I know how to twerk. It shouldn't, yeah, I was gonna say, it shouldn't cancel them. So yours came through, which is good. It's working, you love it? Oh, I'm so glad, Ivory. If there's any, because, and I say this every time, if there is anything about it that you would like changed or adjusted or shifted in any way, or you think something could be tweaked because you'd like it better, please feel free to let me know. I have it all saved, I can adjust anything. But I thought that was pretty funny. You know, just a nice little message, just a little reminder to get more plants in your life. How are we all doing today, everybody? I hope you're all doing very well. I am. You love it so much? Oh, I'm so glad, Ivory. I'm so glad. Yes, Mama.
Oh. Fluid intake immediately.
I will hydrate. Thank you very much, Voluminous. Voluminous? I think I said that correctly, but just looking at the way it's spelled, I feel like I'm saying it wrong. What the fuck is this power-ups BS? Yes, okay, great question, Mama. So power-ups are this new thing that Twitch just added, literally like Monday or Sunday. And they're just this like volumnious. Thank you. I was gonna say, I'm looking at it and I'm definitely saying it wrong. Zine, thank you. Volumnious. Volumnious, I will hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. Power-ups are a thing that Twitch introduced that lets you do that. That lets you do that. Ivory, there's truly not a better emote you could have chosen to gigantify in that moment. Ivory, thank you for the 30 bits. I appreciate that. So this is what power-ups are. They're this new thing. They're this new thing that that Twitch added, which is that you can use bits to do like basically to do stuff in the UI. It doesn't show up on mobile. Zine, that's because Twitch hates mobile users, and I don't hate mobile users. That's why all my custom commands can be activated from mobile. But Twitch does hate mobile users, and I'm so sorry. You don't deserve this. You don't deserve this flack that they give you. But yeah, you can use it to gigantify emotes, as Ivory just did there. You can use it to, what are the other two? You can use it to do some kind of celebration. Yeah, you can do an on-screen celebration, which I don't know what that is. And then for 20, you can do a message effects, but I'm not really sure what the message effects are. Anyway, these are just the default things that Twitch added. Apparently, they're going to add more in the future. I was happy to be back, and Twitch ruined it. You were happy to be back, Mama, but Twitch ruined it by introducing these dumb things. You know, I like, oh, this is oh, wow. Okay. Ivory, thank you for the 20 bits. I appreciate that greatly. See, yeah, this is the thing. They're interesting. There's 2 to pick from right now. Yeah, I'm like, these are cool. These are cute. I like them. Like, I like overlay shit, right? Like, in case you didn't notice from how my stream works, I love a stylish, fancy overlay. I love to have all kind of shit going on. I love random shit happening on screen. I find that really fun, and like, I like making it, and I like seeing it in effect. And that's kind of what these things are. But yeah, part of me wishes that I had the choice on whether or not to make them bits. Yeah, Mama, it does, it 100%. It feels like one of those things where like Twitch comes in and they're like, we're gonna introduce a thing, and I'm like, this is a thing that I'm already doing in my own ways better with things like the custom commands and whatnot. You know what I mean? So it really feels like I'm, oh, whoops. Well, we had different music there that I meant to be playing. So it's like, it's coming in and it's doing something that I'm already kind of doing better, and it's making you pay money for it. And I'll tell you, if I could make it so that you could gigantify emotes, have messages, and then whatever the on-screen celebration is, I don't know what that looks like because no one's done it. If I had the power, I would make all of those things be available not for money. Because for me, it doesn't make sense to have these things behind a paywall. And I don't want to undersell the fact that, Ivory, I really appreciate you giving the 50 bits there to show off 2 of them. I do really appreciate that. But I don't think that this, for me, this is not the most, this is not the thing I would put a paywall up for. But I know I'm moody when it comes to new shit. It's true, Mama. It's true. You very rarely like new shit. Yeah, it's the money thing that gets me. Mama, if you could just gigantify an emote for channel points, I'd be down with that. Like, that's fine. But you did the 3rd one? Did I not see it? I didn't even see what it looked like. I completely missed it. But Ivory, thank you for the 40 minutes. Was kind of, yeah, I was gonna say, is it any different from an emote wall? Emote explosion on screen. I mean, that's just kind of like a slightly more fancy emote wall, which I already have up again for free. Yeah. But going up. These are dumb. I'm gonna find out if I can disable them. I honestly might I'm gonna go see if on the Twitch side of things I can change them at all. Nah, I'm gonna use them to take over streams that aren't mine. Self-promo everywhere. I'm joking. Zine, that's like, go in and use the like message effects to just highlight you posting the link to your own channel. Is so funny, because I assume if I delete this message that Ivory posted, like I assume if me or Mama deleted this message, I'd still keep the bits. You know what I mean? So you can't use animated emotes, only static? What? That's literally not better than an emote wall. Emote wall makes the animated emotes static. Yeah, I'm gonna look into this. I might see if I can do anything to like change those. I mean, I like the gigantify emote is interesting. Ivory, when you did the gigantify emote, could you have done multiple emotes, or would it only let you do one? You're gonna do the turkey one again, but you couldn't pick it? Yeah, see, that's not fun. That's not what I want, you know? Instead of this, you can only do one. Then you can't even spam. Nah, the power-ups ain't it. Power-ups ain't it. This, of all of the things that I would love for Twitch to have updated about their UI and interface, and like making their UI and interface more engaging and more fun for people, this is not the thing I would have done. Like, I literally can do almost all of the thing. I can do all of the shit that this is offering for free. Anyway, ignoring Twitch being Twitch, as much as you annoy me and I bitch about you, I'm glad to be back. What a way to, like, I'm glad to be back. You still suck, but I'm glad to be back. Mama, glad to have you back. Welcome back. I hope you had a good time with your sister, though. Exactly, Zine. 100%. Like, think about all of the time they spent making these 3 power-up things, and that they could have put into making the Twitch mobile experience better. Yeah. I'm even more glad to have my bed back tonight. True, mama. True. The thing I was most excited about when I got back from the conference I was at this past weekend was to see TrulyRawesome. The second thing I was most excited about was to see my cats. The third thing I was most excited about was to be in my own bed sleeping. So totally know that feeling. Nothing better than coming back to your bed. Megan's going on like a week-long, maybe a little bit longer than that, a week-long camping trip near the end of July. And I just know when she gets back from that, like, I just know the feeling that you have when you get back from a really long trip away like that, where you're just like, oh, I can't wait to like sink into my bed. And our bed isn't even particularly comfortable. It's not like we have like a really expensive, super comfy mattress or anything, but just like, just like fall into it. It's like someone needing to go to hospital because they're missing an arm, and Twitch is like, hey, here's a power-up you can do. It costs money. Also, here's a Band-Aid. That ought to do it. Yeah, for real. For real, Ivory. The fiancé. Yes, yes. It's a positive, Ross. Even though you're an ass, I enjoy my time here and miss being here when I ain't. Oh, I take it as a positive. It's straight. Yes, it is a positive. Thank you, Mama. I'm glad that you do miss being here, and I'm glad that you were able to rejoin us again, and that your streak wasn't interrupted at all by that, which is great. Gotta hit every stream for the year. Gotta close out 2024. Want to hear some bullshit? Always, Ivory. Is this bullshit related to your job? Did you finally... Oh, no, this isn't related. This is related to Twitch. You can't disable the power-ups. Oh, you of course you can't. Of course you can't. There's a reason why. Okay, here's the thing. There's an I don't think it even needs to be said. There's a reason why they put their time and their money and their energy into the power-ups and not into making the mobile app experience better. And it's because there's no direct money translation for them for the work they would do to increase the mobile app's usability. Making the mobile app more usable indirectly would lead to more revenue for Twitch, because more people would use the Twitch app, and therefore potentially more people would do subs and bits through the Twitch app. But if you're using the Twitch app to do those things, then Google or Apple gets a cut of the money. So Twitch just indirectly, and then not as much, gets money through the Twitch mobile app. Whereas the power-ups thing, which, as you're pointing out, Ivory, they make it so you cannot disable them, is a thing that is their way of putting front and center direct into the viewers of people on Twitch, a way for them to make money, because you have to spend bits and the streamer cannot get rid of them, so the streamer cannot remove that immediate access to revenue. They are always enabled on your channel is such a scummy way of phrasing it, Ivory, like making it seem like they're doing you a favor. You can edit how much they cost, though. The min is 10, the max is 100. Maybe I'll just turn them all down to 10. I made sure I popped in for that streak. I'm not losing that. I've worked hard at all. I've not worked hard at all for that. Well, you're gonna keep it. You're gonna keep it out. Dutson, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I'll probably, if I can't disable them, I'll drop them all down to 10. Well, but here's the other problem, is that if I drop them all down to 10 and they get spammed, that's really irritating to keep track of for me and for Mama. But yeah, it's super BS. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. You've made a mistake, Sign. How? How have you made a mistake? My eyes were bigger than my stomach. Oh, what a classic mistake. What a mistake that I know all too well. What did you get? Are you about to post another just absolutely delicious looking meal into the Discord sign? Chainsaw, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you. Thank you. It is a nice shirt, isn't it? It is so fucking hot here today, and my office is the furthest away from our like in-unit AC unit, so I'm not getting that. I've just got a fan pointed at my knees. It's so fucking hot, and out of propriety, I've buttoned this all the way up. But honestly, before the stream was on, this was unbuttoned down because it's so fucking hot. I don't know. This meal is kind of polarizing. Oh, it's not. Is this a weird meal? Was there any indication that this was happening that I missed, or just here's some shit that nobody wants? It's 40 there for you, Chainsaw? Yeah, what's it here today? What are we looking at today? Okay, it's cooled down a bit today. We're at 30, feeling like 33. Yesterday, it was 36 at the highest, but felt like 41. Oh, I love oysters, Zine. Oysters are delicious. I love oysters. I'm from the East Coast. I'm from Nova Scotia. I like seafood. Mama, no, it's possible that they announced these power-up things in some kind of communication that came out of something like TwitchCon or something. It's possible that they had talked about this in some kind of blog post or thing earlier, but I didn't know anything about it, and I only found out about it because it may have been Friday or something that they introduced it. I opened my email and I just had an email from Twitch that was like, new ways to earn money, and or a new source of revenue, and I was like, okay, if I got this email from them, then I need to know what it is so I can talk to people about it. And that was the first I'd ever heard or seen any indication about it, and then it was just like active that day. So I don't know. My ultimate this evening got canceled due to the heat. Well, yeah, for sure, Chainsaw. You can't be running around playing ultimate in 40-degree heat. That's not safe. But in terms of, I mean, that sucks that your ultimate got canceled, because I know you enjoy going to your ultimate. So I'm sorry that that's happened. And instead, you have to just sit in your apartment and like with the AC cranked or sweating to death. But in terms of work, they emailed me yesterday and were like, we are not ready to meet tomorrow, but we will call you tomorrow to set up a meeting, and it's 1 p.m. and no call yet. Can you file a grievance at all about this, Ivory? Like, do you have a union? 28, but feels like 38, and the Humidex is at 73. That sucks. Oh yeah, well, I ordered a dozen oysters, and I didn't realize they'd be so big, so I also ordered a burger too. What a mistake. Oh, no, that's a mistake. Are they loaded oysters, Zine? Because, like, when Megan and I were back home in Halifax, she had oysters. We got these, like, loaded oysters at a restaurant, and they were so good. So good. It was like that loaded potato, kind of. I mean, not as heavily, but it was like that loaded potato you shaved, but just oysters. And yeah, I'm part of a union. Is there any way that, like, have you contacted your union at all about this situation and what's going on? Because I'd be, like, really interested to know what your union says or has, like, what their thoughts are on this. We're okay here right now. 18 degrees Celsius, wind and humidity, but we've been having some experiences. Ooh, weather-related experiences, like thunderstorms and stuff, Mama? Well, actually, I got asked to sub for flag football, so I'm gonna go run around in the heat anyway. So you were literally like, oh, I have ultimate this evening, but I got canceled because of the heat, because it's too dangerous to run around and sweat and not hydrate properly during this weather. And then someone was like, hey, you want to play flag football in that exact same weather condition? And you were like, yeah, yeah, I do. No, just raw oysters with crackers, lemon juice, and hot sauce. That's still pretty good, Zine. Ooh, hot sauce on them too? Yeah. Well, I hope you have fun at flag football. Be sure you stay hydrated, Chainsaw. Incredibly important. Actually, funny enough, so yesterday a good friend of mine was called to the bar. Like, she's a lawyer now. As of yesterday, she is officially a full lawyer because she got called to the bar. And so as like a celebration thing, she planned for a bunch of us to go out to do, we were going to a tiki bar that was on a private boat that with karaoke. So yesterday afternoon evening, I was on a tiki bar on a boat, on a private boat, doing karaoke. And when we first got there, I think we were at 36 degrees at the time we got there, and we were all so worried because we were like, we're about to be on this boat in direct sunlight in 36 degree heat drinking alcohol, which is simply not hydrating. in a time when you really need to be hydrated. I was so lathered up in sunscreen. I was sticky, which was kind of gross. But we got really lucky. Once we got onto the boat and we were out on the water, it like the temperature cooled down. I think we were probably closer to 29, 28. And the drinks were really good. And you know, Megan and I sang "Complicated" by Avril Lavigne, which you just know is in my range and is definitely the key I sing in. But we played some Avril Lavigne. We sang some Avril Lavigne. We weren't on. It wasn't a very long trip, so I didn't have the chance. I really wanted to do Thunderstruck. I really wanted to karaoke Thunderstruck, but I didn't get a chance to do it. Wanted to slip my dad rock in there. But yeah, it was actually really dope. It was a really fun time. But there was a moment when we were all like getting on the boat where we were all like, we are fucked. We're fucked in this heat. I did ask them, are you sure it's not canceled? Oh, okay. So have you heard back though about it, Chainsaw? Just usual British weather, can't make its mind up. It wants to be really hot or just hot. You're jealous of Zion? It was a lot of fun. It was genuinely a really fun time. Yeah. Congrats to the friend. That's what your sister wants to be? Oh, awesome. Is she currently in school for law school now, or is she like doing the initial degrees before going to law school? Because my friend did her undergrad and then got a master's and then went to law school. And I don't actually know enough about law school to know if that's the trajectory you kind of have to go through, is that you have to get other degrees first. But good luck to your sister. I hope that she's able to do that. I hope she's able to become a lawyer. Law school is fucking hard. Articling is fucking hard. And I only know that vicariously through my friend doing it. As much as that would have been horrible to hear, no offense. That's cute. You and Raffle, not Thunderstruck. No offense taken, Bubba. It was not good. I can't sing. Neither of us is a singer. We were not good. And here's the thing. So neither one of us is a singer. So you just had to have enough to drink that you were like feeling, you know, you had the little bit of the liquid courage to do it. We did not sing well. But we did have a very funny moment during the song where we both made the same choice to do the same joke at one point during the song, which was very funny. But it was cute and it was fun. And not going to do Thunderstruck was bad. My thing with karaoke is I can't sing. You love karaoke, Zine? Are you a good, but like, can you sing, Zine? Because I cannot sing. I cannot sing. I don't have the ear for it, even though I was in music for 6 years. Like I can hear notes because I played an instrument for 6 years. I played the trumpet. I can hear notes and I was really good at that by the end of it, but I can't hit them with my own voice. I can't hear myself hitting them. So I'm not good at singing. So the way that I do karaoke is that I just try to do impressions, basically. I go the impressions route. So when we were singing Complicated, I was throwing on Avril's Napanee Valley accent and like I was trying to, I just do an impression. So if I'd done Thunderstruck, I would have just tried to do an impression of AC/DC's lead singer. I went to karaoke night at a bar and someone sang Thunderstruck and did an incredible impression of Brian Johnson. Yeah, exactly, Chase. That's what you got to do. And that's why I wanted to do it, is I just wanted to bust out an impression of Brian Johnson, AC/DC's lead singer. But there were a ton of us because a bunch of my friend's family was also there. And so we weren't really able to, What a stupid question I just asked, Zine. Zine, I'm just realizing how embarrassingly dumb that question I just asked you was. I literally know you can sing. Please forgive that stupid question that I just asked. It was like a neuron fired like 2 minutes late. And I was just like, wait, I literally know Zine can sing. I literally know she can sing. I've been on her fucking, what's it called? SoundCloud. So stupid. I'm sorry. Please, I drank yesterday. Blame it on that. Oh God, what a stupid question. It is embarrassing, honestly, Chainsaw, and I'm owning it. You have to own the embarrassment because I literally have heard Zine sing an absolute banger of a song. She's still in high school, under 18. This is her last year for qualifications, then uni for 5 years. Okay, so does she? Okay, so she's in. I didn't realize. I knew your sister was younger than you, but I didn't realize that she was still in high school young. Or I forgot that thing. Clearly I'm forgetting a lot of important stuff. I do that too, but my best one is Welcome to the Jungle. I do a fairly decent Axl Rose. Oh, Mom, I'd love to hear that. That's dope. That's a good one. That's a good one to be able to pull out, is a Guns N' Roses impersonation. I feel like 80s rock music, like 70s, 80s rock music is the easiest to do impression. Like, not the easiest to do impressions for, is the most accessible way, like, for karaoke impressions. Like, if you do like an impression of like pop singers, you know, there's not like a crazy variety. You have to be like really good at impressions to be able to like really distinguish them. But I feel like with 80s, 70s and 80s rock stars, you can really hit the distinctions between some of the lead singers. And so like, that's like really fun to see when people can do that. I mean, to be fair, my SoundCloud songs aren't the best representation of my ability because I goof off there. Sure, Zion, sure. But also, I should have still remembered that you can sing because of it. No one, welcome to the stream. I hope you're making yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? Yeah, the hair bands for sure, Mama. That's your favorite music? I bet it is, no one. It's the shirt. You're now too cool to remember things. You're right, Chainsaw. I'm like a cool person, and I just forget things like cool people do. What was I saying? Okay, so she has to do 5 years of uni. So is the trajectory for her mama that she finishes high school, she does 5 years of university, and I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. She does 5 years of university. Now, is that her doing 5 years of university of her, like, that's her undergrad, right? And then from her undergrad, she would go into law school. Yes? Is that the timeline? My friend literally just became a lawyer, and I don't know. I don't know the timeline. Newscast update for TrulyRawesome's chat round. The emote wall was like a silent disco, but with static emotes only. Twitch woes abound, yet the love for the stream is real. Mama Turtle Bear's back in their own bed, and Einstein's food order turned into a feast fail. Chainsaws braved the heat for sports, while karaoke tales have everyone singing a different tune. And amidst the banner, like no one ever was, dropped a music pun that hits just right. Incredible. Incredible stuff. Anyway, so that was really fun. We only sang one song, because it wasn't a very long... it wasn't a very long time on the boat tiki bar, but it was good. And I don't seem to be burned. So the degree to which I just absolutely basted myself with sunscreen before going, clearly worked out because I didn't burn myself. And anytime I don't burn myself, going outside in the summer, that's a win. That's a win that I chalk up, for sure. And put in the win column because you don't get a lot of those wins. I've literally lathered myself completely in sunscreen and know that I have done so effectively and not miss spots and still come home from being outside in the summer burnt. Like it's the sunscreen don't do shit sometimes for me. My skin is so desperate, so utterly desperate to be burned that even sunscreen can't help. Her law school will just be the 5 years of uni. We don't really have anything separate. Okay, I don't know if it's normal. I don't know enough about it, honestly, Mama, to know if that's the case here. I'm just thinking of, like, my friend who just became a lawyer, and then a friend of mine from my undergrad back home that also went on to become a lawyer. Both of them didn't go into law school until after their undergrads. And I don't know if that's because they didn't know they wanted to become lawyers until after their undergrads, or if that's, like, a requirement for law school in Canada. I'm genuinely not sure. I'm driving back from a work trip, so I'm listening to chat radio on the way home. Oh, nice. Okay, so you're heading back. Hopefully it's not too long of a drive, no one. Was it a work trip? Like, was it a work trip, or were you like at a like conference or convention or something like that? You need that SPF 110. I need that SPF 2000. I need an SPF that's the same as the numbers in your name, Chainsaw. I need SPF 2304. I need sunscreen that is just a like permanent white layer on top of my skin. Like it's basically just like a cocoon. Holly, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing, Holly? Welcome in, welcome in. Folks, don't forget to get your raffle entries for the stream today. We have quite a bit to give away at the end of June. We're giving away 3 games as well as a gift card currently valued at $45. So be sure to get your raffle entries in for this month. And also be sure to get in your submissions for the new assignment in the Discord by Monday. Because we're going to be doing the next assignment on Tuesday, which will be another chance for you to get extra bonus raffle entries in based on your grade for your submission for the assignment. I need a sun hazmat suit, Chainsaw, for sure. This bitch is hot. Yeah, it is, Holly. It's real hot. My thighs are already sweating. And you know what? Okay, guys, you know what I'm more terrified than anything? Fred gave me a timeline on when I'm going to get the clip of him beating Celeste so that I can, so that I have to put the socks in my mouth. He's given me a timeline on when it'll be ready. So it's probably going to be next week, maybe Tuesday, that I'll have the clip, that I'll be able to do the clip and do the socks and everything. I'm scared because according to the stipulations of the contract, I have to have the socks on for at least 4 hours before they go into my mouth, which means that I have to have them on for at least 4 hours in advance of the stream, because I might be doing it right away at the start of the stream. It's fucking hot. We're in a heat dome heat wave. And I'm gonna have to wear socks for 4 hours and then put them in my mouth. Like when I made the contract, I didn't anticipate the heat and how much it is going to be a contributing factor. I didn't think about it. She'll be going to the University of Glasgow, the primary Scottish law school. I'm not doxing myself. And there she can get her LLB, BA, and BSc law degrees. Oh, she can get them all at the same time? Oh, I guess that's why she's doing 5 years. Wow. I'm just thinking about like the normal course load requirements. And I'm just like, is she going to have to take courses during the summers too? Work, needed to train the new lady on site, and I've only got an hour and a half left on the road. That's not too bad, no one. That's not too bad. And okay, yeah, it's like a training thing. I had to do a thing for a job years ago where I had to drive around and do training for a new POS system that was going out at a bunch of stores across Nova Scotia, and I had to go basically every location in Nova Scotia and PEI and train the people there on how to use it. It was a lot of driving. I will be awake this time, I promise. I believe in you, Zine. I believe in you. Holly, congratulations on that 90 stream streak. Keeping it going. Not gonna miss a single stream for 2024. Thanks for keeping me company on the drive down. Now I'm driving back. Oh, that's very nice. Hope the drive back goes well, and then you can relax when you get home. True. After a long drive, work, things like that, I would always veg out so hard after those. All that I'm not totally sure of. No, totally fair, Mama. Totally fair. I'm just curious about how it works because it does sound to me like it is different than it is here in Canada. But dope. I hope that your sister like fucking nails that. It's spicy. Yeah, 33 degrees. It's 29. Feels like 33 here, I think is what I said earlier. I'm wet shirting it today. So you're wait. So you're wearing a wet shirt while you work, Holly? Crazy. Well, do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Nico, please stop clawing at me. It's too hot for this. It's too hot. It's too hot, Peaks. You want my 18, Holly? I'll show you. Yeah. Just get a little bit of Mama's weather. You're closer, Holly. You're closer to it. You can grab it. I'd like a solid 25, just like a decent 20s. I agree, Holly. I agree. Folks, here, let's take a moment here to look and what the current outstanding punishments are for the stream. We're going to do a few punishments here, then we're going to dive into some Legend of Mana. We went a real long time on Tuesday before we played any Legend of Mana, so I kind of want to get to it a little quicker today, so we can keep plugging away at getting this game done, finding all these quests. And if it wasn't humid as balls, I wouldn't mind the 30. I like the heat. I prefer heat 2, Holly, for sure. I just don't like, yeah, the humidity and there's the oppressiveness of it, you know? I like a solid 20s. Currently outstanding on the list of outstanding punishments, we have 5 spicy beans, 5 inverted controls, 7 exercises, 10 dabs of the last dab hot sauce, 12 sock hands, 8 no emotional reactions, 1 sit on the floor and keep playing, 1 2 dabs of the last dab hot sauce at once, 1 guess the game, 3 poke dokus, 8 truth or dabs, 7 word bands, 2 multi beans, 9 bean boozleds, and 9 cover 1 lens of your glasses. These are all of our currently outstanding punishments. Also, the next spin of the Wheel of Punishment is a guaranteed extreme wheel spin, courtesy of a D20 roll from Foxhound on Tuesday. It was early in the day, I could give you 25, but right now it is cooling down. What I don't like about this heat wave, the thing about this heat wave that really gets me, guys, is that like it stays hot when the sun goes down. That's the part that freaks me out. When it's like 11 p.m. and it's still 30 degrees. I'm just like, that's fucked. That's fucked up. You know? That ain't good. That ain't good stuff. All right, let's kick it off by doing the Guess the Game and the Poke Doku. Let's go on over. See if we can get today's Guess the Game in 3 tries or less. Okay, alrighty. First impressions is that this is not a game that I'm gonna know. Hiko. Stop! Hey, it's too hot for this. It's too hot for this, you little gremlin. Cats hate it. They hate how hot it is so much. All right, I'm gonna guess that this. Hold on. I'm gonna take off the Guess the Game here. Take off the. Don't tell me, obviously. Don't tell me, folks, because you don't help me solve the punishment. Does anybody know what this is? Off of this first image. Go. Stop it. Oh, Dutson, okay, you do know. You're back, and you do know. Holly has an idea. Okay. Okay. This is clearly Undertale. No, it's not. It's also so hard keeping track of what games have and have not been done at this point, because there's so many. Are you asking the game that I'm guessing? Just whether or not you know it. Like, don't say what game you think it is, but just whether or not you know it. I'm gonna say yeah, exactly, Mama. Yeah, if you know. You remember what it is, Dutson? Dang. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna say it's obviously trees. Surprising number of games. This is in fact perhaps the first. I thought you meant specifically the picture, not do you know the game. Do you know what this is? Do you know what this is an image of? This is obviously the first tree in video games. No. Not rated. Okay, because I was about to be like, it kind of looks like the style of this game, but I know it's not. For the Atari, shit. These look like weird crocodiles. I don't think I'm gonna get this. It's My Little Pony Magical Adventures in Friendship Part 7. My Little Pony. Magical. My Little Pony. I don't see that one, but maybe you mean A Maritime Bay Adventure. Platform. You're not that old. Yeah, Mama, yeah, exactly. Neither am I, actually. I'm like way too young to know this. I'm way younger than Dustin and Holly, so it makes sense that I don't know this one because of how young I am. Is this just like the first Mother game? Mother 1? I have no fucking idea what this is. 1982? I don't know, this is Snick. From Activision. Well, clearly it's Call of Duty. This must have been like Call of Duty 1. Pitfall. You know, wait, Pitfall? Have I heard that name before? I honestly might have heard of this game, but I just like never would have guessed that answer. You know what I mean? But I do think I recognize the name Pitfall, actually. Oh, you know it for reals? Oh, no one you did know? Your mom was only 4. Well, there you go. How would you even... It's impossible for you to have known this one. All right. With that failed, I owe an extreme wheel spin. Let's do that before we... Well, no, let's do the Pokedoku, because I might have to do 2 of these. Let's do the Pokedoku first, because I might have to do 2 of these. Okay. Okay, set up that Pokedoku. Alright, so for today's Pokedoku, folks, we have a row of water, a row of normal, and a row of Pokemon evolved by an item. Then we have a column of dark type, column of Sinnoh type, or Sinnoh region, and a column of middle evolution. A middle evolution Pokemon evolved by item is crazy. Okay, well, first off, we're going to do Wartortle. I'm not going for uniqueness, I'm just going for completion. Every flying type Pokemon is also a normal type Pokemon, so Pidgeotto for middle evolution normal. Middle evolution evolved by item is crazy. Middle evolution evolved by item. Yes, the Sinnoh type. Yeah, exactly, Mama. Sinnoh type. Sinnoh. God damn it. I never know any Pokemon from this region. I genuinely don't know any Pokemon from the Sinnoh region. I'm going to fail all 3 of these, which is why I need to get all 3 of these correct and also this correct. What is a dark water type? A dark water type. That seems like a crazy combination. I feel like I remember a dark water type. I really should, Mama, but I don't. A dark normal type. I think I'm definitely gonna fail this, guys. There's no way. Zoroark dark normal? No. Fuck! What even is one of the fucking Sinnoh starters? What's the water Sinnoh starter? I don't know, fucking Oshawott? No. God damn it. I'm gonna do so badly on this one, I can tell. Oh, it's the penguin. Thank you for that. Thank you for lowballing that one to me, Mama. I don't remember what Empoleon's first form is called. Piplup. What's a fucking water dart? Okay, what's a Sinnoh normal type Pokemon? A normal type Sinnoh Pokemon. The middle evolution Pokemon being evolved by item is crazy to me. Middle evolution evolved by item. Middle evolution. Alright, I I'm pretty sure Weevil requires an item to evolve, so we've got a dark Pokemon there evolved by an item. A Sinnoh Pokemon evolved by an item. A middle evolution Pokemon evolved by an item. Middle evolution. I think that one's got. I feel stumped by all of these. Every single one of these is a stumper. What? Sorry, I opened that for afterwards because I realized I hadn't opened that. I just got a notification that there was a sale on in the Epic Game Store, and I realized I hadn't opened the Epic Game Store. For anything. Fuck. What are normal Pokemon? Oh my god. Okay, a middle evolution from an item. Truly, I do not know. No, Pico. I know it's upsetting, but I can't. I refuse. Oh, fuck. I don't know. Did fucking Glaceon get introduced in this? I don't know. Oh, hey! Glaceon did get introduced in this one. Okay, huge. I only need one more. I only need to get one more correct. And I avoid a spin. You were about to give another hint, but not now? No, not for the final one, Mama. Not for the final one. Oh, what is a dark water type Pokemon? Wait. Yeah, Carvana! Yay, I don't have to spin! I figured it out! What is a dark normal type, though? Dark normal type is... I feel like there's gonna be only one Pokemon that goes in this column. The dark water was the one you were gonna hint to? Yeah, because also the shark one is also a dark water type, if I remember correctly. A dark normal. Not Meowth. Yeah, no, not Meowth Alola, although I do think Alola Meowth is a dark type. Meowstic is not what I'm thinking of. Glameow. Is this normal? Dark? No. Dang. Dying it. But no punishment. Mega Gyarados is also water dark. Oh, okay. Yeah, Sharpie. Oh, Obsta-fucking-goon. God dang it. Porygon 2, Chansey, Dipplin. These fucking dragons that are apples, this Pokemon is wild. How many variations of this dragon and an apple there are. God, is Sableye also normal dark? No, it looks like it's all variants. It's, yeah, Zigzagoon Galar, Lanoon Galar, Obstagoon, Rattata, Alola, Raticate, Alola are all the normals. Oh, Bidoof was in... I was going to say Bidoof. That's very upsetting. I was going to say Bidoof. I was jokingly going to say Rattata, but in Gen 5, 6, 7, it apparently is dark normal. Yes, apparently it is. I knew it was a variant. I knew there was some kind of variant that was dark normal, but I couldn't remember. Sableye is dark ghost. Yes. Okay. Well, with that done, I do a one spin, but before I do it, just for the fun of it, since we've added this to the rotation, we're going to do the Pokédoll. We're going to do today's Pokédoll. All right. I love when the Pokédoll is a Gen 1 Pokemon. I don't think it's always Gen 1, but I love what it is. Guess today's Pokemon type. Any Pokemon to begin. Gyarados. What? Have I spelled Gyarados wrong? Whoops. Gyarados. Okay, we're looking for a smaller, lighter first evolution. Hilariously, just because I'm gonna say Magikarp. Okay, bigger, heavier, but it is first evolution, and orange, something about orange and red is correct. So I'm gonna say a Ponyta. Interesting. So the thing that was correct was red. It's a bigger red Pokemon that's the first evolution. Now that's interesting to me. It's bigger than a meter, but less than 6 meters. Red. First evolution. So my thought is, whoops, either Jinx or maybe we're going all the way to Moltres? You knew it wasn't water. Why waste the guess? Because I knew I wasn't going to get it. Oh, booyah. Hell yes. That's what I'm talking about. That's Jinx, baby. Oops. Jinx is still one of those Pokemon where I look at Jinx and I go, they approved this. I feel like this is a trick and it's not actually, oh my god, if it wasn't actually Eevee, I felt like maybe the purple was the real Pokemon and the Eevee was like a distraction, you know what I mean? You could have got it in 3 if you didn't waste the Magikarp guess, but how did I know? Oh, right. Sorry, I misunderstood what you were asking. You're right, I did know it wasn't a water type. I shouldn't have said Magikarp. Blank is a legendary bird Pokemon that can control ice. Easy. Listen, Gen 1 Pokemon, what is this? Looks like a, oh, this is a, it's either Dratini or Dragonair. Oh, it's neither. Wartortle? There it is. I was gonna say, I was thinking of people that had like little wings on their, little wings on their head. Yeah. No, you're right. I could have gotten it in 3 if I hadn't guessed Magikarp. Magikarp was a dumb guess. All right. Well, with that done, boop, 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 we're gonna go to the extreme wheel. Since the next, and this counts, since the next spin is a guaranteed extreme wheel spin. That's taken care of. And we are adding one more spicy bean to the list of outstanding punishments, bringing us up to 6. And next up, we're gonna do some more punishments before we jump into the game here. But first, folks, time to see what our free game for this week on the Epic Game Store is. It's not Honkai Star Rail. It's Freshly Frosted, and then a game bonus for Rumble Club. What the fuck is Freshly Frosted? Place conveyor belts to solve puzzles in the world's most adorable donut factory. I'm just, there's no sound for me either, so don't worry. Oh, so you just have to do like a thing like, interesting. You have to build a conveyor belt that produces the kind of donuts that you need based on where the different things are. Yeah. You have to do a thing that eventually results in... Gotcha. Are you supposed to do all of those punishments? Sin, eventually, over time. We work our way through it for sure. A dozen dazzling donut dilemmas await you. That's 144 puzzles to please your particularly puzzly passions. To excite and delight, there are mechanics galore, from splitters to pushers, mergers and cloners, randomizers, teleporters, and more. What's your favorite donut? Sweet and sprinkled? A jolly jelly-filled? Perhaps a marvelous maple bar? What about one shaped like a pumpkin or a snowflake or a star? Discover many a whimsical shape as you explore a sweet skyscape of pastry possibilities. Journey through this sweet sensation accompanied by soothing narration, a calming voice over-focused on positively guiding you through each puzzle with assured affability. Interesting. Well, it's free. That's a bigger deficit than the Canadian federal budget. Oh, by the way, Sin, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? It is a pretty big deficit. We've had bigger deficits, though. We've had bigger deficits. So that's Freshly Frosted. This is a bonus for a game. I don't have Rumble Club, so I don't see any point in clicking this because I can't get it. But it looks like up next week is Sunless Skies Sovereign Edition, which the art of it has me interested, but I don't know what that is. Anyway, folks, that's your free game on the Epic Game Store today. If you want to go in and grab that, it's free. There's no reason not to. And yeah, maybe someday you want to do a little donut puzzle game, and that game will scratch that itch. Oh my god, my dad was scrolling through YouTube earlier and seen an Animal Well speed run of about 3 minutes. What? That's crazy. What does it count as? Is that getting the true ending? How could you even do that in 3 minutes? You would have to glitch some shit to make all of the eggs appear. That's fucking wild. No, not true. Oh, okay. Glitching through to get to the not true ending, I could see, mama. That's crazy, though. Pico, knock it off! No! Stop screaming at me! No! It's too hot for this, Pico! Gremlin. Oh, it's too hot. It's too hot for this. Pico, feed me, Seymour. Used the mock disc to get around, got 8 eggs to get the flute, and warped to the end. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Because of course, if you know the flute pattern, true. That makes sense. Newscast update for TrulyRawesome Chat Realm. The trivia vibes are strong with Dutson and Holly cracking the code after some mental gymnastics. Mama Turtle Bear is dishing out hints like a pro, while no one ever was takes us on a wild My Little Pony detour. And beware, folks, wasted guesses are the new enemy of progress. Meanwhile, Sin Crisis questions the fairness of all the punishments, and we've got speedrun sightings in the wild. Hashtag Feed Pico 2021. Too funny. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do 2 more punishments here. And then we're gonna dive into Legend of Mana for today. So let's see here. Oh god dang it! I keep bringing up my punishments list and then so kind, Frosty, so kind. Let's go ahead and as a punishment here, we'll do a Bean Boozled. smell that just came out of that jar was not pleasant. This is, oh yeah, this is gonna be either Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. Oh, that's funny. I might be putting socks in my mouth before I put socks in my mouth, because of my Fred contract. No, I think that's Tutti Frutti. That's Tutti Frutti. That is not Stinky Socks. Boo, need more socks. Foxhound, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thanks for joining us. How you doing? Let's update that to 8. And then, as the last thing that we'll do before we head into... Legend of Mana for today is we'll do a spicy bean. We'll do a spicy bean. Alright. Got a green one, so that's a jalapeno. Yep. Oh yeah. That's jalapeno for sure. For sure. Woo! Okay. Folks. Oops, that was silly of me. I didn't put that in as a TTS. There we go.
Previously on Legend of Mana, we found Lil Cactus and gave the potion to the boy. The boy then wanted to go talk to all the wisdoms to become a great wizard, but none of them had anything helpful to say. We finally unlocked both the weaponsmith and the monster corral. Now a weird carpet is being mean to a woman and we're trying to save her.
That is precisely what happened last time. How is Mana going? Nearly done? Did I miss any massive story progression or anything? No, Mama, because there is no story progression in this game. And are we nearly done? I truly could not tell you. Because since there's no main quest line in this game, I have absolutely no sense of how close to the end of the game we are. Because I don't know what constitutes the end of this game. So, I guess we continue to find out. All right, right now what we need to do, I believe I wrote it down. I have to keep coming back to this city until we can talk to the Jumai lady here again. How do we end there if there's no story? That's a great question. Maybe Dutson can answer that. Or Foxhound. No, wait, Foxhound, you haven't played this one. It's TGC and Dutson who are the ones who know about this one. Yeah, no one. Yeah, this is the game where everything, it's just, there's no main quest. It's all only side quests. That's right, Foxhound. Sorry, I was getting this confused with Tales of Fantasia for a moment in my brain. It's Dutson and TGC who are the ones who played this game. And after watching you play, I have no intention to play it. See, Foxhound, I'm doing important work. I'm doing important work, ensuring that you don't play games you don't want to play. You're welcome. I could watch the animations for all of the places on the map springing up, and I could watch that forever and be happy. But I definitely don't think the lack of a central narrative is really starting to wear on me. Curiosity question then? Yeah, Mama, hit me.
Foxhound 7231 just redeemed suggest a game. Sonic Spinball, Foxhound.
Is that a real game? Sonic Spinball? I've never heard of it. Why is it accepted if it's no story, since that's the main thing? That's a great question, Mama. I didn't know it had no story. I did not know that it had no story. And I suppose it technically does. Like, all of the side quests are narratives. I just, you know, had no idea there was going to be no main story, you know? Yeah. Yes, it's a Genesis game, and it's great, and I have no idea why it's accepted. Yeah, I just genuinely didn't know. This is less cohesive than OT. True. Well, no, some of the quest lines do overlap. You look troubled.
Yes, I have a favor to ask of this person.
Of Mushroom?
Come to the library, El Azul, on a no more Undine day.
Okay. But yeah, like I said, we gotta rotate it around until we get another gnome day. The game is only over after giving the farmer 5 apples and giving 3 coal to the blacksmith. You know, I don't feel like that's true, no one. I feel like that's not the requirements for beating the game, just because I've never collected an item that's just called an apple. If there was an apple in this game, it would be called like a seraph apple, or like a Grans coal or something like that. Oh no, I think I actually have to go into another world in order to move the time forward in Geo. But yeah, this one slipped through because I didn't know that it was without, like, it has only become clear through playing it as much as we have that the game has no central narrative. And it technically, and here's the thing, I don't necessarily think that on principle, a game with no main quest and just a bunch of side quests is necessarily bad. Like, there could be interesting stories and stuff with it. What I don't like is how, over the course of playing the game, the lack of a main quest line or central narrative has continuously drawn attention to the fact that there's no clear destination. Because even Octopath Traveler, like, to use your example there, Holly, even Octopath Traveler, each of those characters' quest lines had an ending that you were working towards. The problem with this is that it's just like everything is so singularly disconnected in a way that, like, you know, we've had multiple quest lines now with El Azul. We've had multiple quests with Lark, but it doesn't. Oh, I didn't even check what day it was, but it's clearly not a Gnome or Undine day. But yeah, there's just this lack of a clear direction, right? Like, for example, so here's my big thing. So with Lark is probably the closest thing that we have to a, like, cohesive, clear quest line with goals and an ending. It's defeat a certain number of dragons to bring back the dragon god, which part of me is treating that like the main quest line, honestly. With El Azul, I don't really know what El Azul is trying to accomplish. And so I'm not clear on, like, what continuing to do side quests with El Azul is leading towards. Presumably it's leading towards something. But then you look at other quest lines where it's just like, there's the Sandra, who's the jewel thief, that's connected through a bunch of quest lines, but it's kind of just like, you know, like, we don't have the task of catching her as a clear goal. I don't know if I'm articulating effectively the thing that feels lacking. But also, I'm like stalled out on my quest line with Lark because I've gotten to a point where he says we need 3 people in order to push a button. And I'm like, can the third person be a monster? Because as it currently stands, you can't get 2 NPCs, so I'm not clear on how we're supposed to get a third person to press the third button in the next step of his quest line. You know what I mean? Now, it's possible that I just need to go speak to the fortune teller in Domina more. Because almost every quest you can go speak to the fortune teller in Domina, and she tells you where to go next. With the exception that the last time I went and spoke to her, I gave her $10, and she told me not to get hurt, which I can say confidently was not helpful. Okay, we're back on another Undine day. Okay, so come to the library, she said. Thank you so much for coming. So what can we do for you? First, let me explain. I ran away from the Jumai City and was taken in by the Academy. Why did the Jumai City die out? Florina, the only one who could heal, was kidnapped. Healing. Florina. It was too risky to stay together in the Jumai City because the power of healing was no more. In the chaos, I was torn from my sisters. So that Nunu magic guy, he's been interfering, eh? No, Mr. Nunuzak has taken me in. In exchange for his instruction in magic, I promised that I would stay until a knight appeared. So I should be your knight, eh? No, Elazul, you already have a guardian, right? Mr. Nunuzak says that's two-timing. But knights and guardians aren't lovers or anything. The most one can do is protect himself and one other. Stop showing off, Jumai boy. You underestimate me. Well, what now? Mr. Nunuzak said maybe I should ask Mushkun. Of course. I do like those exotic hair pipes. Well, what do you say, Mushkun? Accept knighthood. Thanks, Mushkun. Well, I'll head to the jewelry store. Well, I'll head to the jewelry store. Call me if you need me. Fromaginator, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? Even trying to Google things isn't helpful. Yeah, Mom, I used my...
Roll a d20.
Roll a d20. Okay. Look at that. We're back up to have it up for a d20. Let's go. Ooh, it teetered on a 1, but that's a 5, which means that the next normal spin is a guaranteed extreme Wheel of Punishment spin. And I'm realizing that that means we have 2 of those now because it's the next normal spin that is extreme Wheel of Punishment spin. So we have 2 outstanding extreme wheel spins. Even trying to Google things isn't helpful. I can never mind. I found something. Yeah, Mom, when I used my Arm Myself with Knowledge on stream, which, by the way, Mom, I didn't tell you this. I used my Arm Myself with Knowledge that I had until June 30th. So that one's gone. I just got a very, like, step-by-step guide that, like, completely stripped out any of the narrative elements of the game. It was just like, do this, go here, you're done. I ended open, but I was in a meeting with my financial planner. No! Hey, listen, Fromage, I know you were aiming for the Arm Yourself with Knowledge. I appreciate it. But I'll take an extreme wheel spin. It's fine. I did say that earlier and you ignored. I did not ignore, Mama. I missed that message. My apologies. I hope we can find her sisters. Oh, he just blinks out of existence, huh? Where to? Don't worry, my sisters will soon be drawn to my core. We'll see them soon. So we just have to travel around? I am Nunuzak. I am Nunuzak. Gotta move the dice. Whoops! Thank you. Did you ever play Littlewood? It's a cute Stardew-esque game that takes place after the main story is complete. Oh, that's cool. No, I've never even heard of Littlewood, Noah. Littlewood. Interesting. I've never even heard of it. Okay, so now I've been roped into just walking around with this woman until we find her sisters. But what if she's gonna ditch me as soon as I find, because she's, I don't understand. Because I just have to walk around with her, but if I try to go do quests, she's gonna get booted off of my team. Oh shit. Hi, have you ever seen a jewel like this? Well, have you ever seen a jewel like it, Sotheby? I saw one in your warehouse below. Take a look in the warehouse. I'll give you the jewel if you need it. Thanks. Okay, cool, sick. Why? A Jumai core will only bring you misfortune. Currently playing the Elden Ring DLC, it feels surreal. Oh, Fromage, I saw the other day that it's getting hugely positive reviews. 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Apparently it's dope. You would recommend it? Okay, I'll have to keep that one on my radar, no one. Littlewood. Yeah, it's set in order, expecting the perfect play. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, mama. Does anyone know who Donald Sutherland is? He passed away today. Yes, Donald Sutherland, father of Kiefer Sutherland, played President Snow in the Hunger Games movies, has also had a career doing tons of other stuff. He passed away today. I did not know that, Ivory. Damn, R.I.P. He was 88. God, Ian McKellen is 85 years old. They're getting up there. He fell off a stage recently during a fight scene and was injured. 88 is a long life. What's this? What's Lady Diana doing here? Diana! Do not call me by that name. I am no longer a Jumai. But why? The Jumai are doomed. You should give up being a Jumai as well. Never! My sisters call me even without their cores. The others are the same. They're all waiting for tears of healing. The last Jumai with the power to heal Florina is dead. There is no way to bring us back. I won't give up. Take your sister's cores and leave this place. The jewel hunter will come. How come? Because I told the thief to come and steal my core. I must decide this once and for all as the leader of the race. I hope this all comes to an end with my core. No, I can't let you do that. If you still have hope, then live on as a Jumai. Your sister's core is right over here. Sis, I won't give up. The Jumai will cry again. I believe it. We want them to cry? Sad, but I had already thought he had passed. Oh, don't remind me. I was SOB when Ian McKellen passed. I will be SOB when Ian McKellen passes. Yeah, but it looks like apparently there are 3 specific quest arcs before you can get to an ending. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, so we are working towards something. Is Lark's... I'm assuming Lark's quest line is one of those 3. Oh, whoops. It's just Sobbin. It's just Sobbin, all capitals. Yes, 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 yes. That makes sense. It's not... That wasn't an acronym. Whoops. Battle arena. I will son of a bitch when Ian McKellen passes. You know, I will slip on bails when Ian McKellen passes. I will... I am Christy. I own the place. Amazing. Okay, so we just happened to stumble into one. Lark and Sierra is one. Yes. Okay, sick. Okay, so we're in the middle of that one. And then there are 2 others. Okay. God, I do not know where to go with her to find the rest of... Stay with me a little longer. Oh, okay, so she can't leave this area. Okay, so all the things we have to find are here. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That's good to know. The thing I'm looking at is in order. This is the second. So the El Azul Jumai quest line is another one of the main quest lines. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, well, it's possible that Alex, the, like, jewel person, has it. You did not spoil Sierra. Sierra is, like, the other, like, anthropomorphic animal. I think we met her, because I think we fought her. Or not, we didn't fight her, but we, like, encountered her. Don't run inside the store. I'm sorry, I'm in a hurry. Do you have anything that looks like my core? Wait, so your sisters are? Only the cores are left. They were taken by Deathbringer's army. Oh, so you're looking for the mementos of your sisters? No, there might be some magic left in their cores. If I had some tears of healing, I could bring them back. The only one of us who can shed tears is Florina, and she isn't with us. Isn't your safety more important? Let me handle it and get back to class. What's that sword? If you're a knight, don't talk like a sissy. You're so different from Pearl. Excuse me, we don't deal in Jumai cores here. Well, how rare, a courteous shopkeeper. And here I thought jewelry stores were the same as morgues. All right, let's go to the next one. I didn't know there were Jumai in this city. Your name reminds me of a streamer who likes plants. Oh, really? I wonder why. I wonder why that is. Cool, you just sounded confused when you read the name and I panicked. I had a moment of being like, was that who Sierra was? One is the Junai arc, two is Lark and Sierra, and then the third is Redacted. Interesting. Ivory, why didn't your thing work? I don't know why your thing isn't working. Because it should, there it is. I don't know why it takes 2. Oh no, no, no! Oh God. It seems to take, it doesn't always work on the first use, Ivory, and I apologize for that. I'm not sure why that is. Incredible. We don't get that one as often from Maj. I'm glad we got that one. Crabrave is dope. I don't want to say the third in case you don't know. I don't recognize the name. So no, that's totally fair, Mama. And like, at least knowing that there are 3 quest lines that I am actually trying to complete is interesting. Because it helps me to know that there is a progression here. Is the third quest line, oh God, what is his name? God, I can't remember their names right now. I'll check it when I'm back at my in-game house with the name of the. But I think I know what the third quest line is. Actually, I think I have encountered the characters for the third main quest line. Also glad we got Steins Gate. That one's not played enough and it's my favorite one. It doesn't. They all have an equal chance of coming up, but for some reason the Steins Gate one definitely comes up less. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't recognize those initials. I think there's one here. Uh-oh. Let's wait until the principal is teaching class on Dryad Day. Well, but you won't let me leave. How am I supposed to make time pass if... Oh, I guess I could go to the inn. That might be the... Yeah, leaving and coming back is less expensive. Get out of the way, child. Yeah, let's try, just try sleeping at the inn until Dryad Day. Hello. We'll be open all night, so you can stay here if you like. I have to tidy up the place in the morning, so I'll close shop for a bit. Is that alright with you? Sure. Well, good night then. Salamander Day. Hello. They're alright with you? Well, good night then. Or a day. I wish you could just, like, be like, I would like to sleep until Dryad Day, please, game. Gnome Day. Okay. While I'm doing all this, I'm going to do another punishment. I'm going to do 10 minutes of no emotional reactions. I haven't done a no emotional reaction one in a while. Let's do 10 minutes of no emotional reactions starting now. As I said, I didn't recognize the name, so I thought maybe not, but maybe you have seen them and I just don't remember. Mama, it's very possible that I haven't seen them at all, but it's also equally possible that I have seen them and I just don't remember. You know me. Bin Day. Now I do wonder, because the game makes you wait until Undine Day to go and get her, and then is like, you need to wait until Dryad Day. Is Dryad Day the furthest possible day from Undine Day? You're gonna see Inside Out 2. Chances are I wasn't planning on going to see Inside Out 2 in theaters, but I have been seeing that it's apparently very, very good, which is making me want to think about maybe going to see it. We will be, if Kiddo stops being an ass. I didn't see what day it is. What day is it? Why is Kiddo being an ass? It's Dryad Day, hell yeah. Is as good as the first for sure? The first was pretty good, Chainsaw, so that's pretty high praise. I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure the first one, I'm pretty sure Inside Out, the first one, made me cry. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to come in here. I mean to go to... So you've seen it already in theaters then, Chainsaw? You've seen it too, no one? I think there's one here. Answer me. Found it. Does this make me a thief? Not at all. You're a wonderful knight. I always wanted to be able to say that. Thanks. You saw it on Tuesday? Maybe TrulyRawesome and I will go check it out on the weekend. He was obviously having times at school, as you're aware. He is still having some time at school, but he seems to be masking more. So then I'm getting all the abuse when he's home. Oh, I see. That sucks. Right, he's doing a... Yeah, he's holding it back, but then has to let it out somewhere. Nice air conditioning activity. True, Chainsaw. Very true. Okay, well, where else do we... So we found 2. I'm not convinced that we're actually done in the jewel shop. I'm gonna go back to the jewelry shop. No, she doesn't have anything. I was getting screamed at for a good half an hour yesterday. Oh, damn. That sucks, mama. He hates his life, etc. Oh, poor kiddo. I hate that I'm hearing about this while I'm currently in the middle of a no emotional reaction. I can't tell if you're trying to trick me into having an emotional reaction or not. But either way, that sucks for kiddo. And that sucks for you. It sucks for you to be getting yelled at like that. Even though it is just because he's struggling. It's just timing? Okay, I wasn't sure. It would have been very funny, because I definitely had a couple of moments there where I did want to emote to say, aw. I'm having a really hard time walking. Okay, there we go. Okay, no, she's okay. Then it's gotta be in the academy. Inside Out 2 might help. My friend and I were interested in how a child would react to a movie like that. Oh, interesting. Because it's, right, because it's all about, like, emotions and handling your emotions, right, Chainsaw? And, like, how your emotions change and develop over time. And new emotions appear. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I mean, the only place I maybe haven't gone yet is... I feel like they stole the music from Mario RPG and slapped it into this game. Is this very similar to what the music in that game sounds like? No one? I've never played Super Mario RPG. Really, really want to, but... Pretty much. I don't think it might actually help, but yeah, it's interesting how a child would receive it. Right, yeah, like you do have to wonder how much that is, like, you do have to wonder. That is a good point. It will be something we do. It's just unfortunately currently with the behavior, even though it's not his fault, doing something like that is a treat and not exactly going to do something nice for him like that with the way I've been treated. For sure, Mama. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Can't really... Yeah, you don't want to accidentally or, you know, inadvertently, like, positively reinforce that. He still has to have some sort of consequences. Yeah, of course. Of course. Alright, y'all. I feel like I've gone to every single area in this city, and I haven't found any more of this girl's stones. Is that statue on the right Durin? TGC, the Game Cave, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Currently I'm in a little bit, no emotional reaction. Which one? That statue on the right Durin. Oh yes, hello. One more screen back. Oh, even one more back. Okay. It's the same tomb. After I stop drying, I'll try to post a clip in your Discord. Okay, thank you, Noah. Oh, you mean this guy here? At the top? Maybe it's supposed to be. You'd know better than me, honestly. That head hat? Okay, I'm starting to get annoyed because I've gone everywhere you can go in the city and she won't let me leave the city because I haven't found everything, but I don't know where else to go. It's possible it's another situation where the last, well, whatever the next one is like tied to a particular day, but you'd think that the game would tell me. One in What's-Her-Face's vault. We got one in the headmaster's office. There are no more places. It was a shame for him, though. When he did come out of his meltdown, he did realize and felt terrible, and I'm like, it's fine, I've been called worse. It's not fair on me, yes, but I'd rather he takes the frustration out of me than others, or worse, himself. Oh, certainly. Yeah, I mean, that's just another example of, like, the kind of, like, burden you have to take on as a parent, I suppose, is that sometimes it's like, sometimes in... I'm allowed to emote again. Sometimes in dire situations like that, you do kind of have to be the one who like takes those hits, even though it sucks for you. Certainly better than him taking it out on himself. Absolutely. But the fact that he felt horrible about it afterwards is a good sign, right? See, I don't like this. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go now. I've been to every part of the city, and then when I try to leave, she's like, don't leave me! Mushroom, no! Stay with me forever, trapped in this side quest! And the only thing I can think to try is to keep just changing what day it is, and then trying to go see if it triggers something new in the places where I haven't triggered anything yet. And it's so far not going... It's not proving to be the answer so far. You can't leave. You've always been here. What? No! 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 I'm trapped in the stream! You could just see how terrible he felt. I was so mean to you, and I'm sorry, and I hate myself because of how I was to you. Oh, no, yeah, and then it's circling back into more poor self-treatment. Ugh, that's so rough, Mama. Poor you, poor kiddo. Every time we've gone to a correct room, she's stated out loud and been like, aha! Well, what sort of experiment is next? Oh, so you're not, okay, now that he's not, I don't know what it is. But yeah, school is also still annoying me, and I still haven't heard back from the other school I contacted, so I'm unsure what to do now. Yeah. I mean, is it the kind of situation, Mama, where you can do like a follow-up with that other school, or is it kind of one of those situations where like, you know, you don't want to be coming across as, like, annoying. Bro, where do I go? Whoa. Both of the... I possibly could, but I don't want to be pushy, etc. Yeah, no, I totally know that. I totally know that. I get that feeling for sure. I keep thinking, like, the only other place where we had any kind of reaction was here. But she was like, I would never sell Jumai cores. But now I'm like, is she lying? She's not. Right, okay, hold on. No, you have 3 different options about Jumai cores there, but she says she would never sell them for money, which is not the same as she would never sell them. My thing was just to have an idea of what was happening before summer so we could start a new term semester in whatever way we were proceeding forward rather than having to possibly change things during. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Just to have like... I'm very much in a similar situation, like, in terms of my own work, like, where I'm just like, I would love to just know what my work situation is going to look like in September so I can have any kind of assurance. But then, but I won't know until late July, and TrulyRawesome was encouraging me to, like, send out emails to people, like, getting confirmation about some stuff, and I just felt like it would be too pushy if I did so, and so I didn't. Let me leave! I genuinely don't know what to do, guys. I've gone every single place in this world, and it won't let me leave. So now my thought is, if I don't hear anything from this school before the summer holidays, do I just fully remove him and homeschool? Ooh, yeah, that's a big choice. That's a big choice, Mama. Yeah. I don't know. That's tough, right? That's a tough call. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I'm guessing bit hung ventured is not what you meant, Noah. You meant nothing ventured, nothing gained. I assume you're referring to the whole, like, you know, if you don't take the little bit of a risk of being pushy, you might not get what comes from it. It's totally fair. But I might be filling in the blanks there, and I might be filling in several of those blanks incorrectly. Where do I go? I'm genuinely upset. I'm genuinely irritated. She won't let me leave. Where the fuck are your fucking friends? Okay, I figured. Okay, good. I guess correctly, no one. I'd say look up a guide. This is one of those quests. We'll see. I'm putting it to the mods. Because I was tempted to possibly speak to his current school about a mix of both, home and school education, but they can refuse that, but they can't refuse me fully taking him out. Interesting. But, like, if you... Well, I mean, I guess there's no harm in... They might refuse that, but what if they actually do agree to that? I know that they've been extremely annoying, and so it's like, you're probably not super confident about that. But it, like, if they refuse the partial, then they can't, like, so you could still do that, right? Which is what it sounds like maybe you're thinking of doing. That I should have just read your next message. You literally said exactly what I just described. So yeah, I think that, I mean, that sounds like that's worth a shot, Mama. Like, that sounds like that's worth a shot, like, to just give them the chance. Again, not that they've been exactly the best about it, but like to give them a chance to sort of work with you in that way. What is the quest called? Do I know? Oh, no. I don't even know what this... Hold on. Let me see what this lady's name is that I'm with. Maybe that'll help. This NPC is called Esmeralda. Oh, I actually might be able to. Hold on. Help Bud meet the 6 wisdoms I'm working on. Hold on. Bone Dragon, hunt the 2nd dragon. It's called Lucky Clover. Adventure in Geo with Esmeralda. It's called Lucky Clover. Okay, so we haven't completed the 7 wisdoms one. Help Bud meet the 6 wisdoms, of which we've met everyone except I don't know where Pokiel is. That's the only wisdom I haven't spoken to with Bud is Pokiel, and I don't know where he is. And then for the Bone Dragon one, it's irritating because we need a 2nd person to push a button with us, but I don't know how. Adventure is a generous word. True, TGC. It's mostly just walking into rooms and she goes, there's a stone in here. It's like a full-on fetch quest. Except they don't tell you where to find what you're trying to fetch. Oh, my eyes are itchy. Woo. Probably from all that fucking pollen and shit in the air. God, there was so much pollen in the air, like just like tree buzzes in the air yesterday. It's specific days. Okay, so it is specifically related to the right day going to the right place. Okay. And I'm gonna just keep trying to go to the places where I haven't had her react and say that there's a stone on different days until she reacts. Oh my fuck, my eyes. Oh, hold on, my controller is currently disconnecting. Have you recorded what days you have had reactions? No. I didn't know it was day related, so I didn't do that. Yes, I am looking for the 3-course one. Yes, 100%. Okay, my controller is disconnected, but isn't disconnected right now? This is really irritating. I'm just gonna plug it in. What is happening? Yeah, we're currently in the middle of there we go. Jesus. Okay. God damn it. I keep trying to walk to the right, and when I do, it just slides up into the area. Okay. Try going in here. My guess is it's in the school. My guess is that it's got to be in the school or in that plaza on a particular day. Is my guess. Because we got the one from the principal's office, and we got the one from Christine's like Christine's place. So we're just missing whatever the 3rd one is in that setup. Ignore you then? No, I won't. Is there a specific day when I need to come into the jewelry shop? Because that was the only other place where there was a reaction. Is there just like a specific... Is it in the jewelry shop? Do I just have to go to the jewelry shop on a specific day? You got the specific day one. The only one that references a specific day is my fiance's office. Oh, okay, well then, oh, so the third one's not a specific day. So what's the one we haven't gotten? I've gone to every place in this area. The it is the cafe. Doesn't have any reaction when we come there though. Oh, okay. Tipo in the cafe behind the counter. Ask about the core. Exit out to the city map and return to have Tipo give it to you. Talk to Tipo while behind the counter. That's ridiculous. Say, do you have anything like this? That's fucking stupid. That's ridiculous. Who the heck are you? Do you have any? No, of course not. I thought you might. Just a hunch, I guess. That's dumb. Hidden in the plant, perhaps. There's the shed, the principal's office, and one more place where the cores respond. I bet it's in the coffee shop. Let's go see. This game actually is one of the reasons why I talk to shopkeepers behind the counter in games, because they literally made it so that you couldn't get it otherwise. Yeah, that's... I knew it was here. Blimey, what's that you doing? You bloody well stop that. It's here. Oi, that's me emerald. This is my sister and I want her back. What's that gibberish you're saying? You must be out of your bloody head. Why, you sure say mean things for a dove. Dove? He said, what? Come on, you're my knight, fight for me. Violence is wrong. I'll fight. You mustn't strike a lady's truth. Use your noggin for once. If you got something to say, I'm listening. You're right, I'm sorry. It's a long story, will you hear me out? Of course. I'll just sit here and listen, and then I'll throw them out. Fine, I'll begin. It's a strange distinction that makes sense when you think about it in the real world, but like, it's a game, bruh. Yeah, I also just think that like, you can ask a shopkeeper about... you can ask someone who's behind the register a question that isn't related to their work without going behind the register. Blimey, being killed for your cause? That's terrible. They're not exactly dead. Ages ago, the Jumai healed their wounds with tears, so I think I could revive them if I only had some tears of healing. If you need tears, then take mine. Take all you want. You're just tea water, but they're good and pure. You can take them. Regular tears won't do. It has to be Jumai tears. Can't you cry then? Nope. Jumai tears are shards of life. That's why tears can heal a Jumai. Ages ago, the Jumai put life into their tears and shared them freely. But one day, we couldn't cry anymore. My teacher said that it might be of a survival instinct. I don't rightly understand, but you really need help. Go on, take it. Thank you. Uh-oh, me water. You can? Maybe that's why I keep getting kicked out of places. I don't know, TGC, maybe? Depends on what you're asking, too, I suppose. Looks like the lucky Clover is all again. Oh, shit. Sandra, the jewel thief. Look, a note. It says the lucky clover will be mine. What are we gonna do? Stay next to me. Thank you, Mushkoom, but I should go back to the academy. Tell Alazul to be careful, and you be careful too. What? No, don't. No! She's gonna get you. Alazul! Alazul, she was dumb. She did not listen to me. Where's Esmeralda? Back to the academy. I see. So you really aren't ready to be a Jumai knight. Fuck you, dude. That's not how you protect a Jumai. Fuck you, dude. I was coming to you for help and support, and instead you're just fucking insulting me? We were too late. Esmeralda's gone. She's been kidnapped by the jewel hunter. Oh, shit. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's look for Esmeralda. Good fucking job, Ross. Hey, TGC? That's Esmeralda's fault. I'm literally supposed to be her knight and guardian, and she ran away and left me behind. Right as she was specifically being threatened with a kidnapping. That couldn't have been a worse decision on her part. Not my fault my employer made bad decisions. No, that's terrible. Esmeralda. Wait, what the fuck? A diamond, Jumai? I'm the one who was once called Diana in the Jumai city. Young Jumai knight, can you save her? Of course. Then I leave it to you. She did make one worse choice, hiring you? No, she didn't! No! I'm great at this. Oh, Elazul, whoa, bro. I'm a ranger, don't bring her in here. Oh, shit, oh no, look at that. Ooh. Ah, okay, got it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, hell yeah. Over there. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of TrulyRawesome's chat, a parental dilemma unfolds as Mama Turtlebear contemplates the schooling habits for their young. Meanwhile, adventurers seek guidance on a quest so elusive it requires digital maps and T-post cryptic clues in the cafe. The game cave offers sage advice amidst their own in-game existential crisis. Why talk to shopkeepers behind counters? # life lessons. I can't shed tears, not even for myself, not even for my sisters. Looks like you're too late. Damn it! We keep letting her do things, and we just stand here while she gets away. I'm sorry. I knew it would happen. I believe the jewel hunter wants to have revenge on all the Jumai. Revenge? Bring your guardian here with you. I shall tell you then. I give you this as proof of my promise. You got Wendell Silver. Allow me to return you to your guardian. Okay. I must tell her about Esmeralda and Diana.
This house is so nice, Elazul. Over here.
Not just yet. She looks so happy. No, yet, Elazul, yet. Advance the story! Fuck! The Lucky Clover. Alright, I'm gonna do another punishment. Specifically, I am going to do 5 minutes of sitting on the floor while continuing to play. So we're going to do 5 minutes of me sitting on the floor, starting now. I don't want to wait. I want to go and find this jewel thief. Oh, Elazul's still with me. I can't believe he's like, not yet. No, not yet. I don't want to upset her. She's so happy. My egg hatched yet? Oh! The beast egg hatched! Name monster. Oh, amazing. Okay, let's fucking go. Actually, genuinely, Mama, I should do the rest of the stream from down here. The fan is actually very nice. Okay, we're gonna name this. This monster is gonna be named Bun Boom. Because it's my child, it's my baby. I wonder what would happen if I had auto. Hold on. Rabbi. Oh, so just name it what the monster is. That's not as much fun. Bun Coom. Take a pet. So, does that mean that I can travel with... Oh, so now we can have... So wait, you can literally... Can this rabbit... Can this rabbite press a button?
Hey, we know each other. Friends at work.
Scorponot! Welcome in, Raiders! I'm down here because I'm doing a punishment where I have to sit on the floor! Scorponot, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for bringing in a raid. Thank you, thank you. I'm down here, I appreciate you. How was your stream today, Scorponot? What were you up to? Folks, if you're not following Scorponot's always raiding in, and we're never able to raid Scorponot back. At least we haven't had the chance yet. So now is your opportunity to make up for that by clicking that hard button up at the top of the chat to give Scorponot a follow. What were you up to today, Scorponot? Looks like you were playing... Oh, you were doing some just chatting? Were you playing any games today? What were you up to? What? Why are you leaving? God damn it. Built a model set of the Straw Hats ship from the Thousand Sunny. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. So it was like a crafting building stream. That's dope. I didn't know you did model stuff. I was lurking on you earlier or the other day or something. I've been lurking on you. I've been playing some Destiny and stuff, and I saw you were lurking. I was lurking on you, and you were playing like Magic or something. You were looking at like Magic the Gathering cards, maybe. There be no worries, Mama. Oh, dang, Mama, I was just gonna check with you about something, but that's okay, I can do it later. A man of many talents, clearly, Scorponot. Look at that, look at all those reasons to give a follow to Scorponot. Sorry, I was just gonna ask you if the characters, oh, I'm down here, Foxhound, I just got shorter. I was just gonna ask you if the third main quest line is... You can only see my hair? That's all you need! If the third main quest line involves where is he? Christ. Where is he? Why is he not here? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, my god. Does it involve this guy? Does the other main quest line involve this guy? He was the second person. I went past him so fast I didn't even notice. Oh god, and we've got biblically accurate. Let's see something better. No, okay, it is not. Gotcha. Yeah, I was playing Valheim yesterday for my first 12-hour stream, and earlier this week I went from Magic to Diablo 4 to Destiny 2. So yeah, I do a lot of stuff. Destiny 2 is not evil. I disagree, Foxhound. Disagree. In fact, it's better possibly than ever right now. That's yeah. I was lurking in the Valheim stream. I remember that. That was your first ever 12-hour stream. How'd that go? You only gear up for raids? I mean, hey, that's the high-end shit. But you did pass at least one of the games, so guess you'll have met them to be able to say, oh, okay, I did pass one of them. You went to bed immediately after the 12-hour stream? Oh, yeah, I'd be fucking exhausted. I did pass one of the names? Okay, so I have met them. That's good to know, mama. I'd be fucking exhausted. I've never done a 12-hour stream. I would be exhausted for sure. Did Pearl come? Oh, not yet. So then this note, damn it, the jewel hunter has kidnapped her. What? Oh yeah, she wasn't in there. I'm grateful, but we have no clues. Let's check outside. Cosmo. Oh shit, hang on, I gotta talk to my cactus. Oh, bye then. Don't leave, bro. I had so much fun though, and I got a lot of stuff done too. Oh, I bet. That's a huge amount of time to get things done on stream. Are you wanting to know? No, mama, not yet. No, I'm okay. I'm okay not knowing. You're free to go do your BRB thing. I'll figure out, we're at least making some forward progress on this quest line, so we don't need to worry too much, I think, at the moment about what the other one is. Cool, bye. Yep. Okay. Lucky Clover. For like 2 minutes. Yeah, cool. Another friend in my master's life. She was a pile of dirt? Did I get it right? I didn't know what to say to that, so I couldn't look straight into my master's eyes. Sorry. No, she was... Someone was mean and called her dirt. She wasn't dirt. No matter what they say. Okay, we have to check outside for clues. No, I didn't. Oh my fucking god, I hate that shit. Sorry, guys. When you run into surfaces in this game, you sometimes slide along the surfaces. So I hit the like edge of what I guess the game considers to be the side of the house there and slid into the door, which none of your NPC friends will come into your house with you. Try going this way. Scorpion, if you need to raid and run at all after your stream there, feel free to do so. Same thing with anyone who came along with the raid for Scorpion. I appreciate all of you, but if you have any post-stream tasks you need to attend to yourself, getting water, stretch, food, nap, whatever the case might be, feel free to go take care of yourself. Appreciate the raid. I built a golem laboratory right here. I'm sure golems you make here won't go on violent killing sprees. Let me give you a tour. Walk this way. Oh, sick. Golem, go make him. Golem, I hardly know him. Golem Laboratory. Welcome to the Golem Laboratory. I've brought everything I need from my own laboratory. Let's heat it up. Impressive, eh? But there's still some things missing. Those are life balls and logic blocks, and I won't just give them to you. I'm gonna test you to see if you've got what it takes, kid. I'll be using problems quoted from my book, Basic Golemology. Have you ever read it? What's that? Of course you don't know. I haven't published it yet. A while back, a traveling merchant came and begged me to publish it. He made me buy an old pen and some writing paper for a ridiculous amount, so I decided to put my thoughts on paper. But the merchant never came back from the manuscript. He tricked me. But I always carry it because it is the fruit of my labor. Here it is. So read up. When you're finished, I'll come back and we'll start the test. Golem's composition. What are the necessary components? A completed body and logic blocks. The body of the golem determines its power level, and the logic blocks provide the action patterns of the weapon it equips. What makes up the golem's body? At least one weapon or piece of armor. A golem's body is made by combining a life ball with one weapon and up to 3 pieces of armor. Its performance and characteristic parameters reflect those of the materials. What makes up a logic block? 2 pieces of equipment. Choose 2 pieces of equipment from your list of armor, weapons, or instruments. Each block provides a certain action pattern for a golem. Logic grid. What determines the size of the logic grid? The number of armor pieces used for the golem's body. The larger the grid, the more logic blocks it can hold for a wider variety of golem actions. What determines a logic block's type? The combination of its components. Try different equipment combinations to create blocks you want for desired action patterns for your golem. What determines a logic block's shape? The combination of its components. All logic blocks have one of 11 shapes, and each block's effectiveness derives from the component's parameters. This is absurd. This is so much. Attack types. What determines the golem's attack type? The type of the weapon used for the golem's body. Some blocks cannot be assigned to a golem if the block's attack type differ from the golem's attack type. What? Attack and defense level. What determines golem attack and defense levels? The characteristics of the weapons and armors used. I'm just rushing through this. I'm not even really absorbing this, so I'm not trying to understand. Golem parameters such as HP, attack and defense, and elemental levels are determined by the components used to make its body. This does not include logic grid size and rate of malfunction. How is the malfunction rate determined? The number of armor pieces used as components. The higher the percentage shown on the menu screen, the more frequently golem fails to deliver an attack. If one action fails, actions connected by wedge marks also fail to deliver. How does the golem decide which action to take? By referring to its action gauge and calculating the distance to the enemy. The logic grid has 2 axes. One is the action gauge and the other is the distance between the golem and the enemy. Are you ready to begin the test? Ready. Fine. Now for the test. Question. A really basic problem. What do you need to activate a golem? A body and a block. That's right. Question. A basic problem. What do you need to build a golem's body? Weapons and armor. That's right. Question. Logic blocks are made from weapons, armor, and what else? Musical instruments. That's right. Not bad at all. Here's one life ball. Question. What determines the size of the logic grid, the brains of a golem? The number of armor pieces. That's right. Question. What determines the type of logic block? The component composition. That's right. Not bad at all. Here's another life ball. Question. What does the combination of prime components used to make the golem determine? Pacific Standard Time. The logic block shape. That's right. Question. What determines the golem's attack type? The weapon type. That's right. Here's the last life ball. Life balls are globular crystals of pure mana needed for making golems. You can't make a golem body without one, and you can't activate a golem without a logic block. Let's get on with the test. Question. The golem's attack power is determined by that of the weapons used as materials. But what determines the defense power? The number of armor pieces? Fine, wrong answer. Try again. No, I don't need to read it. The armor's defense power. That's right. Question. What determines the malfunction rate? The amount of armor used. The vertical axis on the logic board represents the attack gauge. And what does the horizontal axis represent? The distance to the enemy. That's right. Oh my, you passed. I present you with a logic block jar. You may make logic blocks by putting weapons, armor, and instruments inside. You can't activate golems without a logic block, so use this jar well. And I'll give you this. You get basic golemology. I leave my research to you. Now I'll explain how to actually make a golem here. When making a body, talk to one of the 3 pedestals. Talk to the jar to make a logic block. Also talk to the jar to organize and throw away your blocks. I will retire from golemology, so I want you to continue my research. I've had enough of it, and it takes a lot of cash. Fine. To create and activate a golem, you'll need some money. To make a body, you'll need at least 1 weapon and 3 pieces of armor. You need 16 weapon armor instruments to make 6 blocks. Preparing the material takes a lot of time. I wish you luck in continuing my research in golemology. Try hard. You'll see that making golems is a lot of fun. Oh, I farted. My bad. I'm going home. But to help you get started, I want you to have this. You get Menos Bronze, Forcena Iron, Bronze Steel,
Fine, fine. Good luck in your research.
Golem, go make him. Okay, so I guess we're gonna try to make a golem here? Oh, no, it... What? 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 Mech of cat... What was that? Something happened at Mech of Cavern. No, dude, I'll be literally 1 second. Stop being so dramatic. I just have to go talk to my cactus and tell him I learned how to make golems.
Golemy, wolemy.
Cool, hi. Welcome back. I can put some stuff together and make my own golem. My master should add that to the resume for future job hunting. Let's get Elazul back. Surely between having a monster or having a golem, that would be enough people for us to touch a button with Lark. Surely to God this rabbit can touch a button. Or rabbite can touch a button. And hopefully the golem we're about to go build can too. Okay, let's try talking to this. Create golem. Create golem. Choose components. Choose 1 weapon and up to 3 armor. Select a weapon and up to 3 armor. Let's do a sword. And then a grabite and a golem? I know, I'm getting pretty greedy, it's true. Let's try putting like iron gauntlet, Manos halberd, and a moonrock tiara. Is this okay? Yes. Guillotine attack. Golem number 1. Take golem, logic, paint, discard. Hold on, I gotta make a logic thing for it. Make blocks. Choose 2 pieces from the equipment list. Okay, we'll do Caduceus. Vidium ribbon. No. Earth drum. It won't let me select the second thing. Oh, here we go. Chain drill. Chain spear. Drill missiles. Chain guillotine. That sounds dope. Machine gun stick. Rocket missile. Okay. Logic. Gauge. Range. I think I'm a little bit confused by this. See, this is the part that I'm a little bit confused about for sure. Can't seem to select that one. I have genuinely no idea. Oh shit, okay, you can't have both the monster and the golem, so the golem replaces my rabbite. Right. I have no idea if this golem's even gonna do anything, but I may have built it wrong. I genuinely don't know. It's very confusing. Oh right, this whole thing, I forgot about this. Also, Unlurk, welcome back, Dutson. I like to wait for 2 seconds. What the fuck was that? It was just some weird thing where you put in like the logic patterns for the golem. I don't know. I don't know. Unlurk is not a command. No. It could be though. I have unlocked the monster corral and I have my first pet, a rabbite. Have figured that out, Dudson. We have made incremental progress. Okay, what was Azul saying that we need to look around we need to look around the house. Now when he says around the house. Oh, he meant on the overworld map. Get out of the way. Which we know that it's in Mekiv is where we got the thing. Weird. Alright, there are a lot of boinks. I don't know which boink is the boink I want. What is this smoking duck gonna say?
What are you two up to?
We are looking for a friend.
We are looking for a friend. Have you seen her? Speak the truth or else. Don't threaten me. You're talking about an innocent looking little girl, right? She was with some lady.
A lady with orange flowers?
Yeah, her. She was wearing a green skirt and her legs were just fantastic.
So which way did they go?
They took the path on the upper right.
Pearl! We must hurry. Okay, let's boink. I'm hoping that the upper right boink will boink me in the upper right direction. People don't come here often, but I saw 2 girls pass by just a second ago. Pearl! They went straight this way. Let's go. Wait, straight this way? Okay. Alright, let's see if this golem can do anything. Or is the golem... Oh, no, look, it fired a missile. Alright, golem. Alright, you're strutting your stuff. I don't know how useful the golem's actually going to be in combat. I could probably add more abilities to it. My core, getting cloudy. Pearl, where could she be? What the fuck is this?
I saw the stone here, a tiny stone giving off beautiful light. It was like the stars in the night sky. Well, what is it you seek? Asked the Pearl. Are you two friends? Then you'd better hurry. I know. Which way did they take her? They took Pearl straight through this middle path. Wait. No, it's nothing. Is there anyone else in this world who hates what is beautiful? Men compete. Sometimes they kill each other just to get it. The greater the beauty, the more it is vied for, and the more it is hurt. Such tragedy. Well, what is it you seek? Ask about the jewels. A friend of mine longs for jewels that sparkle. That's it? That's all? Okay. Ask about the Jumai. There is a legend that whoever sheds tears for a Jumai shall turn to stone. This is to forbid contact between the Jumai and others. I think I know why. I have a bad feeling about this. My core has never clouded so much before. Do you think that guy's one of the wisdoms? I didn't catch his name. Do you think that guy's one of the wisdoms?
And I have to bring Bud here to talk to him. Pearl. Well, have you remembered your true purpose?
How many times are you going to ask me? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Why you? Get away from Pearl.
Elizul!
Hey, I've been waiting. Hand Pearl over now. Do I look like a woman who would listen to you? I'll make you listen. With this sword. Ah, too late. What?
Nah! Elizul!
Pearl, your dear Elazul score is scratched. Pearl. What now, my pretty? Will you not save your knight with the tears of compassion? Don't listen to her.
Elizul!
Oh, what's up? This guy's here now. Sandra, stop that. The king. It's pointless to hurt each other. I cannot stand this girl and all the Jumai. Why do you not cry? Answer me, Pearl.
No matter how sad, I cannot shed tears. We can't cry.
You are incapable of healing. You are just a princess.
That's right. We Jumai lost our tears many ages ago.
The Jumai did lose something, but tears it was not. Listen to what your core tells you. Still you fail to understand. Even you heiress to the memories of antiquity. Jaded stones which lost their clarity. Elazul the Knight and Pearl the Guardian. Both of your cores are now mine. I've transitioned into Quebecois French here for some reason.
I don't need the power to heal. Just give me the power to fight.
Oh shit! Black Pearl! Pearl! Do you really wish to battle with me, Sandra? No, I would never do such a... Oh shit. Oh shit, what the fuck? This character is just the fucking pits. Eat first! The lag type room. Damn, it's another one of this exact same boss. Show your worth, my golem. Ah, dang, I missed. Oh, nope, my golem is fully fucking dead. God, look at Black Pearl's giant hammer. That's so sick. Pearl is dope. She's been sandbagging the whole time. True. I cannot believe she would just throw away someone who is like a sister to her. Is Florina alive? Didn't she always say, always find the answer yourself? I remember. I'll be going now. We'll meet again, Juman Knight. Whoa! Pearl. Pearl is gone. You are free now, Lapis Knight. I'm sorry for the pain I caused you. Ah. Damn, that seems heartless as fuck. We must not let this beautiful stone die. Well, she's Black Pearl. The Pearl we knew is dead. Ugh.
I'll go get some medicine. That won't help. How come? These guys at Jumai. Medicine doesn't work on them. But...
Pearl. Osmo. Shit. Fuck.
Damn, alright. Alright. What, I don't know what, I still don't really know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, but it's going on. So let's go see, let's go check in on Alazul. Tell the cactus about our quest, and then I'm gonna take my break. Also, maybe I'll make more logics for my fucking golem, which is not a very... My golem leaves something to be desired. I love how the little kid voice was just your cat voice. Yeah, well, there's a reason. My cat voice just basically is a baby voice.
Scary pearly lady.
Pearl.
Is he gonna write in his journal even though Alazul will see? Yeah. God, Eco. Eco, stop! Pearl disappeared again, so Alazul went and looked for her again. Sandra and Lord Jules and a lot of people were in today's story. It made me sleepy. Wow. Cactus falling asleep on me. Maybe you know what? That's his diary. That's little Cactus's diary. It's not right of me to be intruding and looking at little Cactus's diary and making a bunch of judgments based on his private thoughts, but I'm judging. Okay, I want to know who the fuck that guy was. So hold on. I want to know if he was one of the wisdoms. And if he was, I can go back and find him. The hell is he? They didn't even list him in here. Damn it. Wait, did I? How did I pass him? Did I do the same thing I did last time where I just completely passed him? I don't think so. That wasn't Tote. Was it? That was a different person. He looked different from this guy. It wasn't. No, I don't believe it was Tote. No. He didn't have a turtle's face. He was a completely different dude. He had a different face than Tote. He had like a similar like hunched frame for sure, but it wasn't Toad. Okay. Well, I said I was going to go on my break, and I am. And when I get back from my break, I might try to slap a few more logics, however the fuck they work, into my golem. Leave golem. And when I come back, I'm gonna make some more blocks. But right now, folks, I'm gonna go take my break. I'm gonna get a snack, refresh my water. Also looks like you only have one of the third names. Okay, I've only encountered one of the third group of people. Gotcha. I had a quick look again while you went through. Perfect. Oh, okay. I'll be back in just a bit, folks. Check in with yourself. Do you need a stretch? Do you need a snack? Do you need a refresh on water? Whatever the case might be. Now's your chance to go grab yourself that to take care of yourself some today. While I'm gone, please enjoy these clips from previous streams where I was a success, a failure, or at the very least I hope, entertaining. We'll be back soon, folks. Would you like to find out? He was the fifth bishop of the old faith. Our brother, the one who waits. Back then he was known by the name Narrator. Leader, I'm sorry. Ah! Uh-oh, what are you doing? Oh no! Holy shit! A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There's room for a creature. Warmth will enhance its power. Couldn't stop licking their lips. No way. Okay, not you, huh? All right, I'm putting in Nasty Mouth just to see what happens. The power of the Nasty Mouth was enhanced by the war. This game's perfect. This game's perfect, guys. I have infinite squirrels. Oh, this is the run. This has got to be the run. I have guys, I have to make it to the end. I have to make it to the end, because if I make it to the end, I won't run into the problem I did when I lost the first time against the moon, because I'll have infinite squirrels. That's huge. And every time they die, they make bones? Oh! This run is blessed. This run is blessed right here. This run. We got the fucking blessed run, boys. Probably was it one. Uh-oh, we're gonna start blacking out. No, come on! You're so close! I believe! Oh my god. Oh my god. Shit. Shit, we were so close. We tried so hard and got so far. But in the end.
Well, that's one way to get back.
Yeah, nice. That's instant teleportation.
Oh, I guess.
Jesus, that's my own shadow. Fuck me. Fuck me. Literally jumped at my own statue. Literally jumped at my own statue. Holy fuck. Hell yeah. Is that a soother? This is someone's kink. I don't know whose it is. But this is someone's kink. My palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's spaghetti on my vomit already. Mom's spaghetti. I'm looking spaghetti. But under the surface, he looks calm and spaghetti to drop bombs. But he keeps on spaghetti. What he wrote down, the whole crowd goes spaghetti. He opens his mouth, but the spaghetti won't come out. He's spaghetti now. Oh, the world's spaghetti now. The clock's run out, time's over, spaghetti. Jump back to spaghetti. Oh, there goes spaghetti. Oh, there goes spaghetti. Okay, I've got to find all the music players.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
What? I was very scared that that fish was never going to reach him. That octopus was never going to reach him, and we were going to be stuck there forever. Aren't our clothes not humans' way of making invisible the fact that they have skin. Clothes are just how humans make their skin invisible. Are officially farther than I ever got. Farther, IDK, maybe the PhD student cancer. Further is metaphorical. Farther refers to actual distance. So if, for example, if you're saying like, I'm further than you are, that's like more metaphorical, like I'm ahead of you in some way. Farther would be if you were like, he's 200 meters farther than we are. All of these things on screen are true, including that one. Oh, excuse me, that's gonna give me the hiccups. Whenever I eat the Carolina Reaper, once I get the hiccups. And when I get the hiccups, oh no, and when I get the hiccups, I burp. No! Oh. It's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Oh god. Oh god. I'm so sorry. Woo. I wish the do it command would let me or make you order me a pizza. Darren, it couldn't because you'd have to dox yourself and we don't allow that. Order it but not pay. Yeah, Don, exactly. I'll make Darren pay for it. Still. Oh my god, I'm crying. I'm actually crying. Is it really a crime to steal money from a bank? Is it really a crime to steal money from a bank? Exactly, Quacky. Eat the rich, but do it invisibly. Then they don't know you're doing it, so they can't see you coming. Is it a crime to eat a bank? It's a great question, Burgundy. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Is it a crime to eat a bank? I don't think it is. Ashton Kutcher fingered, dirty diaper, little Parkers. Elden Ring, DK rap. Popular commands to react to. In my butt. Twist the last thing said into an anal joke. With my penis. Watch, have you sniped that. Incredible. Incredible. Incredible, watch out. That was amazing. Piece of shit. I can't with this game's logic. I'm back. Fucking go forward! Oh, is that a lot of damage? I've never...
Hey, it looks like you're having trouble with this part. You ever think about lowering the difficulty?
I would love to. I would love to. What the fuck? I've ended up behind the laser. How did this happen to me? How could this happen to me?
Don Chuchlulu has a question for you.
Okay.
I think you missed my question. If you had all the money, what would you collect? I think you are a katana guy.
You think that what vibe am I giving off that I'm a katana guy? I mean, would it be really cool to have a collection of katanas? Yes. But what is it about me that gives off a katana vibe? I don't know that I want to stop giving off that vibe, but I would like to know specifically what's giving it off. They say you should do something 10,000 times before you become a master. It's true, Addy, they do. Me, I've put my 10,000 hours in. It's locked. Owl key required. Up with my penis. Remember, do not waste ammunition, for it is a resource of the nation. When a target is down, try to finish it off by kicking or hitting it with a baton to preserve ammunition. That last part is useful information to communicate to a gamer who is playing a video game, and that last sentence is horrifying to be an instruction given to any kind of security or law enforcement personnel. Cornelius, I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I intentionally walk into funny things? I'm on here trying to play serious video games. You know, this is a serious Twitch channel with only serious content, and I would certainly never intentionally set myself up to get boned by my own words. Again, properly. No, you're right. Everyone, I'm really sorry about that. I don't know why, but normally I have the ripsaw, which is what I use as my capture card. It's really interrupting my... I'm going to continue to apologize seriously as these pictures of my cats appear. Normally it's set at a default to be a little bit quieter so that something like this doesn't happen. But clearly, maybe with something that happened recently with an update either to Windows or to OBS, it was unable to, it was louder. And so I really apologize, especially if that hurt anyone's ears. I'm not trying to blow anyone's, oh, God damn it. I'm not trying to blow anyone's, I'm not trying to blow anyone's eardrums out. I really apologize for it, and I hope you can forgive me for this mishap.
With my
but
penis.
hopefully, well, it wasn't a mishap with my penis. It was more of a technical mishap, but I hope you can all forgive me as we're at a better volume now. Depends on the size of the bag, Oolong. Do your ears hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can you tie 'em in a knot? Can you tie 'em in a bow? Can you throw 'em over your shoulder like a continental soldier? Do your ears hang low? The ears are my testicles. Please, I can't find my way around this place without a map. Mars. All right, I just want us all to take a quick look, if we can, at this map and really ask ourselves if this is an unnavigable space. This is a pretty fucking linear space. Like, not to really trounce Mars here, but this is super navigable. Maybe I just need Ross to stare at the camera for a few seconds. Exposure therapy, you know? Hi, Sherwin. Get used to this. Let this face and all that it implies sink into your mind. Let me in, Sherwin. Let me into your heart. Open. Don't blink. No, no. I saw you blink. I saw you blink. Don't do it. Stay with me. Stay with me. Together we can get through this. You good boy. I'm a good boy, and you're a good boy. Together, we are good boys. I had sex before Ed Sheeran came out. Yes. With my penis. That's exactly right, Oolong. I did have sex with my penis before Ed Sheeran came out. 10 minutes, no emotional reaction, starting now. So if you would like to be reminded about what's going on at this point in Citizen Sleeper, you can type !recap, and you will...
Brother, listen, brother,
No, I was actually talking.
Brother, listen, brother, hey, brother, listen, brother, hey, listen, please, I beg you, listen to me, please, brother, look at me, brother, help, brother, look, please, listen, I wub you.
off. Oh my god, the L's? Come on. Come on. How am I gonna... That wasn't even a full minute. How am I supposed to keep it together? This one I'll get. This one I'll get in 2 turns. I actually won't because I fucking crushed it. Welcome back, folks. Sorry, no one. Yes, you said food and gas acquired. What did I miss? Right as we were going into a break. But Dutson has hit you with the important detail, which is that Pearl had a big glow up and now she's a little bit heartless, even though she's a badass now. Well, I got another update from work. They wanted to meet with me tomorrow, but there won't be a union rep available, so they have to wait until Tuesday. This is the 3rd time this meeting has been delayed. I'm at my breaking point, I swear. That sucks so hard, Ivory. I'm so fucking sorry you're dealing with that bullshit, that they're seemingly just like fucking yanking your chain around and like won't even do you the courtesy of speaking to you in a a manner. Ugh, I hope that this all gets sorted out. I totally understand you being upset and frustrated about this. This is so fucking annoying. I still miss Ruckus, and I will never not miss Ruckus. Dutson, you're of an extreme minority when it comes to Ruckus, but I appreciate it. And I had to be the one to contact them because they don't seem to be able to communicate in a timely manner. So many things about what you're dealing with there, Ivory, are so strange and so confusing to me. It's not being handled respectfully or maturely at all for Ivory. No, not at all. And the thing for me is I'm just like, why are they being so fucking secretive about everything? Like, I understand, like, you know, I guess I understand on some level that you want to be like, if there's a grievance of some kind that a patient, you know, I don't know. I don't fucking get it. I don't get it and I don't like it. Can't wait until you have a clear idea of what's going on, Ivory. My mom thinks they are trying to wait until my contract is up at the end of the month, like they're trying to push me out, sort of. Yeah, that they're intentionally delaying as a tactic as part of this because they don't have grounds for what they're... I don't know. I don't know enough about your job to know, but that seems fucky. Because if they vote against me, I can never work in healthcare again because I need a vulnerable sector check to work with vulnerable people. I get not being able to discuss until the investigation's over because that is a thing, but it's their whole dragging it out BS. Yeah, for sure. 100%. Why can't I use these? Why won't it let me select these, do you think? Oh, probably because it doesn't match the kind of weapons that he actually has. What I'm betting. I forget what kind of weapon I gave him. The fact that I'm being paid for waiting doesn't make me feel better. I had to step away for a few minutes to cry because I don't understand why this is happening to me. Ivory, that's fucking brutal. I don't blame you at all for needing to step away for a moment to just like feel the awful, stressful way that this is making you feel. I'm so sorry. I'm truly sorry that this is happening. It's not fair. And it feels awful. I'm sure. And you have every right to feel awful. Really sucks. I genuinely don't know what any of these do. I'm just like slapping them together. Honestly, knowing that you have something else lined up, I'd tell them to shove it up their ass, but honestly, also don't listen to me because I'm not the most diplomatic because I just don't give a shit. Yeah, I mean, getting the fucking runaround that they're giving you, the treatment, I don't know. It's just like, again, it's like, oh my god, like what could they have fucking, I don't know. I don't know. Sorry that there's not more that we could all do for you, honestly, Ivory, you know? I mean, hopefully, you know, we're able to be, like, hopefully just being here can be kind of a distraction or some, like, relief of some kind while you're dealing with all this bullshit. I have no idea if this has made the golem better in any way, but I'm gonna take it like this. Yeah, but if it goes tits up, my kitchen job goes too. I'd be working around vulnerable people. Oh yeah, then yeah. Ah, shit. I've been on an investigative leave for almost 2 weeks because I'm being accused of doing something that harmed a patient or put one in harm's way. I just wish you could know more about the specifics of what it is that they're talking about there and what it is that they mean, you know? Which obviously, like, if there's an investigation, they aren't going to tell you that, but like, that sucks. It sucks hard. Not, Frosty, gotta say, Frosty, not the best time to write a poem. Literally a poem about bad, sad stuff, Frosty. Read the room, Frosty. I didn't mean to, maybe, I meant to be like, let's go. Let's go, Lark, with your big clown shoes. It does suck. Being here does make me feel better, though. You guys are so kind to me, and I love being here. Ivory, I'm so glad. You know, we all, like, have shit going on in our lives sometimes that can be very stressful and very difficult, and I don't, you know, I'm not so egotistical or arrogant as to believe that there's anything that like my stream can do to fix those things, but my hope is that at the very least my stream can be a place where people can feel free to share those things that are stressful and going on in their lives that suck, and like be distracted for a bit, have a good laugh, like just be with people in a way that is, you know, that there's something valuable in that space. And so if we're doing that, then, you know, that makes me feel great that that's still something we can offer. You guys just being here and being silly is my medicine. Also, I'm still taking my actual meds, so they help. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm so glad that we're medicine, but also take your medicine. What the? What happened? I've been separated from Lark and my golem. We're kind? After my last couple of messages, are you sure? But we are here for anyone that needs a little offload, etc. Yes, Llama. Even after what you just said. Okay, this fucking... I can't hit it. There we go. Would you please move into the... Ah! I literally can't hit this thing because of the way that the hallway is angled. You're definitely going to me. I definitely ranted up for the group. Listen, we all have stuff to rant. I fucking rant about shit. Everybody should have the right to have a little bit of time and space to sort of go off about what's going on. I'm a gremlin, but I can be nice sometimes, I guess. Holly, you're the nicest. Don't even. It's quite funny with new people when they find out I was a therapist and they're like, "Are you sure? You can be pretty brutal." Well, sometimes like that's kind of something a therapist needs to do, is it not? Like, sometimes you have to tell, your job as a therapist isn't necessarily to tell people what they want to hear, but to like tell them what they need to hear sometimes, right? So, always in the interest of helping, obviously, which, you know, I think that remains pretty consistent for you, Mama. So, enter the loop. What the? I truly cannot sometimes with the sprites in this game. My chum up. Jump. Okay, why? This looks like this is a gate that can be moved. Okay, now I'm worried because I seem to be just going in a... Oh.
So, you young'uns were trapped here in Bone Fortress too. I'll help you out. If you're ever lost, just ask my friends. They'll help you out.
Okay, cool. It's just obviously in terms of the way I speak, because you expect therapists to be sweet and kind. It's almost like most of us aren't in the way that you and it's like most of us actually aren't in the way you expect. Yeah, no, I think that totally makes sense, Mom. You know, people do expect therapists to be like sweet and kind. I'm sure that isn't a perception people have, but I'm like, your therapist is gonna tell you stuff that's hard to hear. And ask you stuff that's hard to hear. And like, that's kind of their job. Oh my god, I thought my game froze for a second. You get demon meat. Sometimes, depending on the patient, depending on the thing that you're dealing with, depending on the thing being discussed, like if a therapist is limited to only being kind and sweet, like then they're not always able to, my assumption is that they wouldn't be able to do their job some of the time. Like, you know, if you're doing a therapy session with someone who's doing like self-destructive or like actively harmful behavior that they don't recognize as such, like sometimes you gotta be like, and they're like not getting it. Sometimes you gotta be like, listen, bro. Oh, here we go. It won't let me talk to the skull. Oh. I didn't notice that every time I was talking to that skull, it was opening this door. I can't go on. The fortress has me. Let me be. Oh! Oh, Jesus. Holy shit. What the fuck? I don't have an office voice for the most part, and again, I'm not the right fit for everyone, but then that can also be the case for any therapist, or even person to be true. Yeah, like the same therapist isn't gonna, the same style of approach to the way you engage with the people that your clients, the people you're working with and stuff, isn't going to be the same for everybody, and it's not always going to work for everybody. And I think that's to be expected, right? At least I think so. What do I know? Literally nothing. Okay, I can't hit this stupid sword thing. Okay, there we go. All right, we're 37 now. Not ideal. What do you mean, Holly? Oh, 37 degrees Celsius. Shit, yeah. No, not ideal. I was like, age? How do I... Damn it. I didn't mean to leave. Damn it. Now I'm gonna have to fight those two things again. I feel like I gotta get through this door here, but I don't know how to open it. It's another situation where I feel like I'm just going in circles. I already came through here. Yeah. And there's so many of these areas in the game where I'm just like, I'm just circling around. Hey, golem. Yeah, TGC, I unlocked golems. Oh my god. What am I missing? We opened this door. We came in here. We saw the guy be like, I'm trapped, and then disintegrate. But that didn't do or give me anything. There's no other way through this room. Oh, what? I tried that! Oh, man. I tried hitting it on the table and it didn't work before. I just didn't do it in the right spot. So you youngins were trapped here in more approaches too. I'll help you out. Where do you want to go? Third floor, second floor, first floor. Cancel. That's really irritating. I talked to that. I just didn't talk to the table at the right spot. I don't know what floor we're on at the moment. First floor? Now's not a good time. Okay. I don't think that's up to you. No, because we're already on the first floor. I gotta switch that spell off. That spell is bad. Shelmarim. Shelmarimba does no damage at all. Is not a good spell. Oh, stop sucking my golem's head. I said what I said. Gotta try to talk from it from every possible angle because it's not a general interactable object sometimes. Okay, is this just a dead end? I am not the watchman here. Off with you if you don't possess the brand. Okay, I need a brand. Make that guy open a door for me. Oh my god, it's Chomper! Wow, he had no health. I feel like that would be a great enemy to just farm. All these dead ends. There's nothing in them. Try going to the 3rd floor then. Are you looking for luck? God, she's so cool. Why do you serve Draconis? You must know why Draconis is trying to kill the dragons. I don't know. I see. I'm sorry, but you must die. Without you, Draconis will surely give up. And that way I will not have to kill Lark. Whoa, no, lady, no, no! You're so cool! Don't make me do this! No! Damn, she dodged that shit. Damn, she's so sick! Ah! Oh my gosh, she has so much health too. Oh my god, she just keeps getting a blue health bar back after I take it. Oh my god, she's unkillable. Wait, can I run? How do I run away? I literally can't kill her? Oh no, there we go. Holy shit, she just had a lot of health. Okay. By the gods, your powers are too strong. But someday I will stop you. I would so much rather be on her team. You received a key. Literally would ditch Lark for her in a heartbeat. No regrets. No regrets. The Raven. A zombie claw. Is that like a bear claw, but undead? It's the salamander. Oh shit. Play music for it? Yes. Sorrowful tune. No Oh. What? No instruments available. What do you mean? Oh, did I accidentally delete my instruments in the... Okay. Well, I erroneously believed that instruments that I had equipped in magic slots for skills would not be available for me to delete to make logic blocks for my golem. Clearly, I was wrong. I gotta figure out where to use this key. I'm now seeing that the fireballs up at the top there tell you what floor you're on. I gotta figure out where to use the key. Ah. Dang it, why would you just... I don't know. Okay, nothing. Nothing in any of these rooms on the second floor, except this guy who's like, you must have the brand. I hope the key is the brand. Okay, looks like it is. Weird to call a key a brand. Hey, Lark!
My sister.
Oh, is that why you won't, oh, okay, that's why she won't kill you.
I'm sorry. I can't believe I would fall for such a trap. You get ash.
Okay, well, now that we've got 3 of us, where do we go? Basement. Yo, a dragon and a golem? You stack, boy. I know, I got everything. Oh, no, it was like, you can't go to the first floor right now. What's the thing it said? It was like, now's not a good time. So let's go to the first floor. And now we can press all 3 buttons. You go over there. Ready? Here we go. Okay, that just opens the... Are we not fighting a dragon at the end of all of this? Are we just dipping out? I guess so. Oh, no, we can't leave. It literally won't let us leave, so there is still something to do in here. The only thing here, the second floor was where we found Lark. Third floor was where we fought Sierra. Right, that skull felt like it had a lot of philosophical advice it was imparting. I didn't bother reading it. How come your golem doesn't look cool like that, dude? Because, I don't know. I don't know if they're... I seem to only be able to paint its color. I don't get to make it look cool like the NPC characters, I guess. The only potential place I can think that I'm maybe supposed to go is on the first floor. There was what looked like a gate that could be opened, but there was no obvious way to open the gate, so I'm not convinced. So I'm just like, what the fuck am I supposed to do now? Oh, three of us can stand on these? No? Oh, that's different. Okay. So now that we have all three of us, this ribcage hallway is something. Gotcha.
Bring a whole army if you wish. You will not pass.
Hmm?
Why, it's Lark the Conqueror.
Well, well. Well, well, if it isn't Dave Deathbringer.
Yeah. Ribcage hallway is getting added to my list of, like, what places where the name makes me go, why would anyone ever go here?
Now I see. So you are the servant of Draconis. You should be quite an opponent. To think we would meet again like this after 100 years.
Oh! What the fuck? This boss design is cool. It's too high to hit. He's invulnerable. Easy. So that you can play it like a giant xylophone, like the big novelty keyboard, but with rib bones. Dude died too quickly. He looked cool as well. Mama, he looked sick. That was one of the coolest. I'll miss him. He was definitely one of the coolest bosses we fought in the game, and he was so easy. Most impressive. You just might be the one.
You've nothing to lose. But I suppose that neither do I.
Throne of corpses. Maybe this dragon is bad.
I sense the power of mana. That blasted Jajara. He must be close.
Jajara! In the stead of my master Draconis, I've come to slay you. Draconis. Yet still do you selfishly crave mana? Have we not seen enough bloodshed? Foolishness! Utter foolishness! Oh, fuck the bones! Oh my god! This dude looks sick.
Oh, that's gonna probably do some damage to me. It didn't do any damage to me. can't get to that. I can't get to it. Both of those bosses looked so cool and were so easy to beat. I just want him to be my friend, for sure. I don't know, Sin. Oh, shit. He's got a round 2. Oh, he tricked us. Oh, he tricked us. He's got a sick-ass round 2 where he's on Sin. This is what the statues are for. This is why they're statues, because he's for some reason going to pick them up. It doesn't make any sense why he would do that. When your spaghetti turns on you, this spaghetti dragon is gonna fuck me up. Oh no, I know I'm playing them out of traditional order. Still, I'm just amazed at how easy the boss is compared to how dope the boss design is. Also, even in his second form, incredibly easy. Given that you can play things in a completely different order than the correct order, it seems wild to me that they don't scale any of the enemies at all. Draconis, that monster almost destroyed us all! Fear not, this time you'll rest forever in the underworld. I knew I sensed the power of mana here. Dragon looks okay, but I still prefer First Dude. I want First Dude back. First Dude was dope. Traditional orders for chumps. I agree, Sin. The matter. So, thanks to this guy, the herbs around here are imbued with great power. And Jarjara tried to hide that by building this castle. How greedy. You look like you want to ask me something. About Draconis. When I locate a mana, our lord receives its power directly. Once this place loses its mana, it will wither and die. And no ghost will stand guard here. You shouldn't think about that too much. Here, this is from Draconis. You got a fucking green cane. Lord Draconis takes great interest in your accomplishments. And there is but one mana stone left. Our day of return is near. In the shadowy corners of TrulyRawesome's chat, a tale of golems and dragons unfold. TGC The Game Cave hailed their stony ally with pride, while Dutson lamented over golem aesthetics and xylophone aspirations. Alas, the cool dude met a swift demise, while Mama Turtle Bear is mourning. No boss rush for them, just a yearning for friendship with the fallen. Amidst ribcage hallways and rigged battles, Sin Crisis pondered the enigma of statue heads and spaghetti betrayal. Oh, Dutson, we are the bad guys. Oh, I forgot. Hang on, I gotta write this note for myself. Okay. Good morning, Cornelius Wintersnow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Good morning to you. Welcome in, welcome in. Mama, thank you for the 30 bits to gigantify that emote. I appreciate it. Note to self, be a cool bad guy. Jet lag killed me last night. I slept in until 1 p.m. Oh, Cornelius, yeah, you're going to be fucked up until your sleep schedule gets sorted back out. There is no doubt. Hang on, I'm gonna go to my house. I'm gonna tell my cactus about how I killed another dragon. Cornelius, when does your work start up again? When does your, because I remember you had some time for the summer because you got somebody's assistance on the late August. Okay, cool. Oh man, you're sitting pretty. You cannot escape your destiny. I'm not trying to, I'm just going into my house, you freak. I am fortunate to be unemployed for the time being. Unemployed but you know you're gonna have employment eventually. Which is as someone who has absolutely no idea what they're gonna be doing after August ends, I gotta say, I would love some assurances there that I just simply don't have. Was it fun going up and down in the fort made of bones, or was it scary? I wouldn't know, because I'm only a cactus in a pot. Aww. Can I have some time off until late August? Yeah, can we all just take some time off till late August? Alright, I'm gonna go pick Lark back up, and then we're gonna slap that green cane onto the map, which presumably will take us to the next dragon. Such a wild thing that there's just this NPC you run up to and he's just like, let's go look for dragons. I find that very funny. Let's go look for dragons. It's just such a, just like with no irony whatsoever to it, right? Green cane. Let's put it here. That actually looks like a lovely place. The White Forest. That sounds lovely. 8 more days until we're off for the summer. Oh, hell yeah, mama. And I start the summer holidays with court. Ah, fuck, mama. Boo. That forest is super racist, Ross. Jeez, no, you're right. I did think about that afterwards. I was like, ooh, White Forest? This is the territory of Vadiz, the White Dragon. There is something in this fort that throws off my senses. What do you mean? One who wants to keep me away. You'll see. I will concentrate on picking a percent. You should lead me. But wait, do not worry about the details. It will be all right. The Dragon Princess. Let's go. All right. You're right. I sense her scent in this direction. Okay. I love how much hand waving this dude does. Yeah, he's just like, don't worry about it. Don't think too much about how you're maybe the bad guy. Don't think too much about how you're definitely super duper for sure the bad guy. Don't think about it. I don't want you thinking about it. Not now, not ever. Don't think about it. You're right. Yeah, you better sense her scent in this direction. This is the only way I can go. What about this way? You're right. Oh, sick. I'm nailing this. Yeah, the day of court is technically Kiddo's last day, but I'm just keeping him off and he can spend the day with Nana for me to probably sit there all day again for nothing. God, Mama, I hope not. I hope that it's not another situation where they fucking keep you there forever. Wait, I feel we're on the wrong path. Okay, well then don't let us go through it then. Don't tell me that and then still put us through. I hope not, Mama. I hope they don't fucking waste your time again. Jesus. Get a silly eye. Right, I sense her scent in this direction. Why couldn't he be doing shit like this in every place with every mission? Just always be telling me if I'm going in the right direction. Oh shit, second batch. Oh my god, look at that fucking weird ass looking Weedle Caterpie hybrid. We're closing in on Vadiz's lair. Let's go. Big dude. An ear of wheat. Wait, I feel we're on the wrong path. Then don't. Oop. I guess that's why it lets me go on the wrong path sometimes, because it's like, well, there are chests and things. Oh.
You're right, I sense we're sent from this direction.
Ooh! Are these snake things holding like maracas in their on their tails? What are those? Not maraca. What's the thing that you like? It has the beads over it on a like. It has like a cylindrical part with a handle, and you hold it, and then there's like beads on the cylindrical part that you like move to create sound. What is that instrument called? It's not a maraca, because a maraca is the thing that has stuff inside of the thing you shake. The ancient tree. Lark. So you have finally come this far.
Sierra, where is Vidiz?
Lark! Can you not see what Draconis is trying to do?
Everyone keeps saying that, but then no one will tell me what it is he's trying to do.
He did not order you to slay dragons for the sake of revenge. He is trying to snatch mana energy, the source of all power in the world.
That I know.
Fool! Do you not see what would happen if Draconis returned to the surface?
Enough, Sierra.
Lark.
If Draconis returns to the surface, then I, his knight, shall return as well.
What are you saying?
Please, Sierra, do not interfere.
I am a dragoon. My duty is to protect order in the world like my master, the dragon. I cannot let anyone disrupt the order in the world, even if it is my brother.
Stop, Sierra.
My liege. Our brother and sister must not shed the blood they share.
Vidiz, tell me where the Mana Stone lies. Then you will not meet the same fate as the other two dragons.
Lark!
I see. The Mana Stone is straight down that path.
Good dragon.
Go, Lark, and then see the error of your ways.
I shall soon be free. Of course, so will Draconis. But I have a plan. Do not worry, Sierra.
Oh, he's gonna he's like, I'm gonna bring Draconis back from the dead and then immediately kill Draconis.
Your duty is fulfilled. You need not stay with me any longer. This is all I can give you.
Ish Platinum.
Mushku, it seems you have been dragged into this, but there is no going back now. If Draconis is not stopped, the entire world will suffer at his hands. I know this may sound strange, but you mustn't.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Okay, why did you name this chest Mushcum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck? Cornelius, thank you for the Mushcum in honor of Mushcoom.
I know this may sound strange, but you mustn't turn your back on this.
Stay.
Thank you. Mushcoom, I wish to ask a favor. Show me your powers.
Wait, you're gonna make me fight you? Yeah, get him. Get him, Golem. Okay. Don't be invulnerable, don't be invulnerable. Dang it, they're invulnerable. Sierra has so much health, it's crazy. get Sierra down so I can... Oh god, she's got so many combos. Alright, Sierra's down. Where'd she go? Where did he go? What? Where go? They are too easy. I'm doing just fine. Hurt me, Mushroom Daddy. Game sound is kind of choppy, just me. Oh, having another one of those moments where it's being weird about it. Okay, hang on here. I'll fix it. I paused because I saw you guys saying that. Let's just try removing that audio source and then re-adding it, and tell me if that has fixed the issue. It genuinely shouldn't be. I mean, this is like, I'm just shooting through it. There we go. Yeah, Sierra's a ton of health and a ton of combos, but she's not, wasn't doing enough damage. It's definitely better. Okay, 6 in. Thank you. Yeah, for some reason with this, it sometimes does that, and I have to like re-add the audio source to get rid of the crackle.
As I thought, your powers are excellent. I want you to go after Lark.
My liege.
I will be all right, Sierra. You must save Lark and Mushroom.
The Dragon Princess. The end. I know we have to go to the underworld, but I need to go tell my cactus that I met a white supremacist dragon. Had to be dog. Give me another go at that, sorry. That's certainly one way to use the English language. I always try to be creative with my applications, Cornelius. There's so much possibility within language itself. You have to play around, you know? Lark is working for his boss because he wants to get out of there, but I think he is enjoying it. I've got to see him to learn the truth. Wow, our cactus with an actual insightful journal entry for the first time. Okay, so I'm gonna change this subject again, but I finished the campaign and have started to do the quests. Oh, sick. Okay, so you completed the campaign. Awesome. What did you think? And there was a scene with dialogue between Cade and Crow that was really well written. I think mission 6. Yes, when... Yep. I know what part you're talking about. It is really well written. There are many parts that are really well written. And all I could think was, Guardian, you are our only hope. Guardian, you're our only hope. I am Sierra the Dragoon. I was ordered by my master Vadiz to hunt down Lark. Yeah, I was there, Sierra. But I cannot navigate the vast underworld by myself. I need your help. Will you come with me? Go with her. Let's go. Now this is what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. Oh yes, Guardian, you are our only hope. This is what I'm saying. They had 3 more months. I bet that would have been cleaned up. It feels like they were so rushed. It's very possible that Odin Fair was seeing that line of dialogue for the first time when he said it, because they didn't have time. I sense evil.
Quite noble, Mushroom.
Draconis!
Dragoon, so you have come to retrieve your brother. How fraternal. This is just a token of my thanks. Take it. How about thee? Holy fuck! The Crimson Dragon.
Guardian, you are our only hope. Yeah, this is what it says to me about the, because like we have years of consistently top quality writing from the from the narrative team at Bungie. So the fact that the parts of Lightfall are so like feel like a first draft to me says that they weren't given the time to cook that they needed to really nail it down. They didn't have enough time to actually work the shit out that they needed to work out because they were trying to hit that we put out an expansion every year thing. And I think the fact that they followed up with the final shape just proves that. It's like, look, when you give them the time, they fucking cook. So overall, I really enjoyed the campaign. The missions were difficult and fun, but still had some of that classic Destiny filler. There was definitely some moments of filler for sure, but it was really fun. I don't know. I had a really fun time with even the filler stuff, honestly. You cannot repel me with your tricks, Draconis. Sick, girl. Whole time was a good time. Hell yeah. And the quests are all really cool. Like the stuff that the quests set up are really cool. You're playing it on your second character now? Hell yeah. I honestly have made it through halfway through the campaign on my second character now. I haven't made it all the way through on the second character yet. I've been too busy getting them pennies. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm trying to remember how I got to... I played on my Titan first, but I don't want to main Titan, so I'm going through my Warlock to do everything there. Oh, interesting. So you didn't play it through the first time on your main. Interesting. And you're not... Oh, right, because you want to do... Never mind. How strange. I thought the underworld would be much scarier. Some creatures called Shadols are here, so it's lively. Say, do you think that the Jumai will die out? I wonder why we can't cry. Marina kept us going all by herself. I wish I could shed tears too, but I won't give up. I bet everyone thinks the same, even Diana. So this is cool. So remember we were here before and this room was empty. But now that we did that quest line, she's here and she's in the underworld. And same as whatever this guy's name is in this room. That's cool. That's a cool detail. Interesting. Here's another room where presumably another Jumai El Azul, Black Pearl, could potentially end up there. Yes, mama? Yes. Ooh. Any chance you can make the next hour and 10 minutes go by quicker? I want bed. You know what? I'll do my very best for you, mama. I will do my very best. I'll do everything in my power to speed things up. Speedrun it. Mama does not like this game. Admittedly, you know what? We knew going in it was polarizing. TGC and Dudson did warn us that this game is polarizing. And we're experiencing exactly why. Speedrun it? Yeah, hang on. I think if I rub myself against one of these poles, I'll glitch into the final encounter. I will say it has aged poorly. It has definitely aged poorly in some ways, Dudson, but that's not unique to it. Tons of games have aged poorly, which is neither me disagreeing or agreeing or making any kind of judgment based on that. That's just me being like, everything ages fucking poorly. It's honestly not so much the game. I just want my bed after 2 nights of couch. True. More importantly, you want that comfy bed. Those have that late 90s grind. It definitely makes me appreciate modern games so much more. Playing older games, I'll tell you that. And one thing it makes me appreciate is maps. So I know that there was some uncertain, some people had some different thoughts about this. I'm not even tired, I just want the bed. Yeah, you just want the comfy. I know people had some different thoughts about this, so we've got quite a few people here, actually. I'm kind of curious. I'm thinking of, once we beat Legend of Mana, I've already said this, I'm planning on using my first executive power to change the syllabus, to take a game that's on the suggested game list and insert it into the schedule. My plan was to insert it into the schedule after Final Fantasy, which is up next, and not before. But the game that I want to insert, I'll straight up say, the game that I'm going to use that power on is Chants of Sennaar, because I really want to play that. And that's not a long game, if I remember correctly. Yeah, you knew, Mama? Yeah, I figured you'd guess correctly. Yeah, another victory for Mama. I wanted to pull Chants of Sennaar, but Final Fantasy is a Final Fantasy game, so I assume it's going to be quite long. Whereas Chants of Sennaar is not that long. Do people think it would be, what do y'all think? Would it be better for me to pull it and play Chants of Sennaar before Final Fantasy or after Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy 9? Hold on. Let me check my own schedule for a second. Final Fantasy 8. Sorry, Final Fantasy 8. Don't listen to me, I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh look, the academic is changing the syllabus to the academic's wet dream game. Chance is really short, before it won't be long. That's your take, Cornelius. Yeah, I was gonna say, you've actually played it, so I was hoping you'd give it a perspective on it. I do love me some 8, unpopular opinion. You're not the only one. You've already, yeah, Mama, you already said that I should do Chance next and then 8. For me personally, I like to swap between long and short games. I do not love me some 8 unpopular. There's all the opinions are popular and unpopular depending on whether you agree with them or not. And it's not because of me you're still playing 8. A lot of people hate 8. I agree with do short game first unless you're really hyped to play FF8. I'm very neutral because I've heard, you know, it seems to be a polarizing Final Fantasy title. Okay, so the majority of people think I should do it first. Okay, then that's what I'm gonna do then. I'll do it officially once we beat Legend of Mana. But, well, I'll just do it officially. I'll change the syllabus. I'm going to officially announce right here, right now, I am exercising my June syllabus power to pull Cornelius's pick of Chants of Sennaar from the schedule, from the suggestion list, sorry, and put it into the schedule, and I am inserting it after this game and before Final Fantasy VIII. Foxhound, I swear, stop trying to wind me up. 8 was my first JRPG and my first non-Nintendo game. I got a PlayStation to play it, so it'll always have a place in my heart. Oh, cool, that's nice, Sin. Well, that's interesting. So yeah, you've got a nostalgia for it. This is like me getting my first Punishment game ever. Oh, I guess that's true, Cornelius, because we still haven't gotten to Skyward Sword. You're surprised that she didn't delete it, Foxhound? I know, I was too. In June, school is out, and props can do whatever the fuck they want, unless Pokemon counts as a JRPG, which I don't think it does. Not technically. That's a good point, Sin. Not technically. I've never heard Pokemon referred to as a JRPG. Win-win for me. Chance is a great little puzzler. Yeah. I want to play it. That was me in Final Fantasy VII. I love Final Fantasy VII, even though it's a janky game that has not aged well. What games have aged well? Well, that's cool. Oh, hello, Shadows. To the bottom of the underworld with you. Is that where I want to be? The Shrine of Sighing Faces. Wait. I sense evil up ahead. Are you ready? Let's go. All right, here we go. Wolfenstein 3D shooting Nazis never gets old. That's true, it doesn't. What is that?
At long last, after so many years, my wish is fulfilled. You served me well, Lark.
I don't like that that the Draconis human form looks like the bad guy from Aladdin. Lord Draconis.
I may now return to my original form.
This guy is problematic.
And flee this pathetic underworld.
Not so fast, Draconis. My golem fucking rolling up. You'll have to get through us to see the surface. Lark!
Sierra.
Draconis is just using you. Can't you see it?
I know. That is why I want you to let me take him.
Lark, you can't be...
That is right, Draconis. I collect mana energy for you and you amplify it. And when the time of return is hand, you and I will fight, and only the victor shall rise again. That was our agreement. Fight me as we agreed.
You are right, Lark. You are my dragoon and my dearest partner. You served me well, so I shall fight you as I promised. But first, you shall have your reward.
Why you? What have you done to Lark?
Why? Just a little reward.
Your brother always wanted to be a strong warrior, like his sister. I merely
granted him his wish.
Stop, Draconis!
Now fight, Lark. Defeat your sister and demonstrate your strength.
Lark!
Whoa!
Big dragon with a turban on top. It's very much not spoke about as they are their own thing, but Pokemon is technically a JRPG series. Yeah, it totally is. It totally is. Lark! Ho ho ho! Lark, boy, my boy. Weird that he got turned from a wolf into a horse. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to use forward artillery. No! Oh my god. Did his legs just turn into fucking guns? That's the sickest shit I've ever seen. If only he was in any way challenging to defeat. A horse that never skips leg day. Oh, but now he's on his second form. Oh, nope. A tentative victory celebration? I still miss the other dude, but Lark 2.0 is acceptable. I know, Mama. Can I just add Lark 2.0 to my team as that horseman with legs for guns? Guns for legs? Both are true. Lark!
Sis, I know. I knew what I was doing was wrong. but I wanted to return to the world of the living. Return to you.
Lark.
I'm sorry.
Lark.
I will avenge you. Also, kitties, when I get a chance. Ooh, I should do kitties. Draconis! So this is how you will rise again? Mushroom! Okay, this is cool. Okay, that's sick as hell. The location on the map changed. All right, that's dope. Oh, yeah. Give me that Twisted Evil Fortress. The Innie Castle became an Outie Castle. Okay, we're gonna pick up right here in mere moments as I go feed my cats, folks. I'll be right back soon. Enjoy these clips. Believe in me, brothers.
I believe in you.
Let's just join hands virtually. Let's just join hands.
Join hands, Holly.
Join hands, Holly. Holly, everybody join hands with yourself and imagine it's your brother over the internet. And let's just make this happen, all right? For all the viewers at home, for each other, for ourselves. Let's make the leap of faith. Let's make the leap of faith. Yeah!
Ooh.
Brother!
Yes!
Brother!
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, no.
okay, let's nail this. I got the checkpoint. It was me.
No. Ah!
It was me who got the checkpoint. Okay, so this is an important note. If you throw a blue turtle shell when you're in first place, it hits you.
Yes.
That's not something I just learned. That is just something I know about Mario Kart. If you throw a blue turtle shell when you're in first place, it goes behind you and hits you. So many blue turtle shells. Holy shit. I got hit by like 9.
I got hit by like 5 and I was in 7th.
I just explained the whole if you're in first. Okay, I'm back. And yeah, Dudson, I felt this always felt like main questline stuff to me. This stuff with this is the clearest thing where it was like a villain, you know, like a clear set of continuous goals, a big villain. Like that this always felt like the main questline to me. Or a main questline. And I guess Mama confirmed earlier that it is in fact one of 3. I thought it had been destroyed. I am glad everyone is... Oh wait, this might be the good dragon.
I'm glad everyone is all right.
It is the good dragon. It is.
This is my spirit form. My soul is with you.
You have been protecting us? Biddies, I have failed. I couldn't save Lark. But mark my words, I will stop Draconis.
Tiara, wait! There's a powerful barrier here. Once you enter, it may be impossible to return.
But Biddies...
You must not face Draconis on your own, lest you be made into his servant, as was Lark.
Lark is his servant?
Draconis' weakness lies in his solitude. He believes no one. He befriends no one.
What should I...
All life is connected by ties that bind us together. That is your answer. The bonds of life bring caring and support and will be of much help to you. Do remember those words. Do remember those words, Mushroom.
The world will suffer if we do not stop Draconis.
He desires to subjugate all life in this world. Even the aloof dragons seek bonds with other life through their dragoons. Such is the truth of life and the absolute law of the world. Sierra, Mushroom, I entrust you with saving the bonds of life. Put a stop to Draconis.
Let us fight together, Mushroom. Also with your golem. I've noticed he's here too. Of course.
We cannot return. Are you ready?
So if you want to do some other stuff, you may want to hold off on this. I don't think I have to hold off on this, actually, Dutson. I'm pretty sure that what Mama was saying was that we need to do 3 quest lines. If this is the final boss, like we're literally about to beat the game, that's kind of sick, honestly. It is giving me that very much, like, we're done forever if you do this energy. So... we'll just, you know, we'll just go ahead.
I entrust you with saving the bonds of life. Put a stop to Draconis.
Oh, okay, I have to walk. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was talking to Foxhunt earlier. 2 different things seemed to be getting said, so I am unsure. Oh, okay. Well. Right, but yeah, there were different things being said by the internet stuff. That's okay. Honestly, if this is the end of the game and we never learn what the rest of the storyline with the Jumai is, that's just how it is, I guess. Whoa! One said you need 3 arcs, but then another said do 1 of 3. You are able to redact it. Okay. Well, I guess we'll find out. We'll see what happens. I'm honestly not worried about it either way. Look, a save. Oh, weird. We're like fully just off screen. Yeah, see, now these things are starting to have the kind of health I would be expecting to see at this point, you know what I mean? Oh. I don't want to step on the same trapdoor and end up back down in the basement again. But I'm assuming based just on, like, distance travel and whatnot, that if we keep going to the left here, we're going to get back to that same spot where there was the trap that we triggered. Yeah, this was the main series. Yeah, okay, 6. So, yeah, so it's just... If we go this way, we're going to... Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Let's go up the stairs. Because we're just going to end up triggering the same trap if we go back to the left and go through. So there must be a way to get, like, down onto that floor from the other direction in order to get to that chest. I gotta say, one thing I do like about this game and the way that this game does combat, while there are things about it I don't like, I do like that you don't have to be constantly managing, like, potions and healing and stuff. Like, just every time you get into a fight, your guys are back at full health. There's not an MP gauge, like, that you have to be managing with items and stuff. I really like that. That is something I will praise about this combat system. Even if there are other things about it I do not like. I always interrupt her when she's about to do this Vortex of Death attack. She never gets it off. Gym. I said, have a good time at the gym. Fool me once. Wait. I don't want to get trapdoored again. This is very clearly another trapdoor. What are all these line of spirits behind me? God dang it. Oh, third floor, okay. At least every time you go through a trapdoor, you get a save point. Huh. Everything seems to lead to what looks like a trap door. Are the ones... Okay, no, actually, I think it's only the ones that have... Yeah, I think it's only the ones that have the glowing light underneath them that are the real trapdoors. The ones that don't have that aren't trapdoors. Is this considered a boss fight? Because he's playing the boss music. But this is just Chomper as a young adult. Oh, I missed that. He dodged that somehow. Oh. Interesting. That kind of looked like there was a orb of that color in the trapdoor hallways on one of the statues on the side of the room had an orb of that color. So I wonder if you're supposed to like go around and fall through the trapdoors and defeat enough monsters, like enough mini bosses there to make the trapdoors no longer really trapdoors? I don't know. Floor. Sick. Creepy eye. Okay, but am I? Okay, I was able to run. Maybe I don't know anything. Alright, going upstairs. Oh god, another duck soldier. Makes me upset knowing that these duck soldiers are actually fully sentient beings, but I'm just carelessly murdering them regardless because they drop lots of money and XP. Oh, there's like one. Oh yeah, I was gonna say there's probably like one blue crystal behind that pillar I can't see. Okay. Okay. I have no idea which ones we can run across and which ones we can't. Alright. I dropped down on the right side last time, so let's try going left and running across this. Okay, we was able to do so safely. Jesus. What the fuck was that? Pico just got spooked by something and like did that thing cats do where they go into a full panic mode for a second and then they're chill again a second later. I don't know what she like bumped into. another boss music sound. Oops. Oh, okay, another little baby dragon. Yeah, and this one is associated with green statues. Okay, so it does seem to be like we have to take out dragons that match these colors, and then it turns off traps or at least these statues throughout. Yeah, okay. We've taken out the reddish magenta, and we've taken out the green. And now we seem to be able to run across some of the trapdoors. I think that was the first one we went down. Yeah, I believe that was. Okay. Yep, I was gonna say that's a yellow crystal. Didn't get boss music this time, but holy shit, hold on a fucking second. They just came in and they fucking killed both of them instantly? I'm freaked out. Took me down past half my health? Yeah, I'm scared. Get in here, Golem. Distract them. Be death fodder. Okay, that wasn't considered...
Hugo, what are you doing?
That wasn't considered one of the bosses, but that was terrifying. It almost wiped me right there. Alright, we went left last time. What happens if we go right this time? I'm late, gotta go. Much love, brother. Have a good rest of stream. Holly, I appreciate you greatly. I hope you have yourself a fantastic rest of your Thursday evening. Thank you for hanging out with us. I will see you soon. All the love. Thought I was gonna kill this guy faster, so oh, well, I don't want to go to the basement. That tells me where we are, at least. God dang it. So is this endgame, like you'll probably finish it today? I mean, maybe. We don't have a whole lot of time left in stream, Ivory, but it definitely Dutson seemed to think we were hitting the end of the game, so it's possible we might finish it really quickly off in the next stream. I'm not sure. I'd love to finish it today just for the convenience of that, but I'm not 100% sure that we're gonna pull that off. Okay, we seem to be just kind of cycling back through areas we've actually already been to. Stream doesn't end until you beat the game. That's not true. Depends on how close we are. Depend, like, truly, if I knew that, like, for example, we were, like, about to head into the room to fight the final boss, then I'd be like, oh yeah, we'll keep going until we beat it. We're so close. But when I don't know that, you know what I mean? When I'm like, I don't know what's... If I knew we were about to roll credits, yeah, I'd totally keep going. You know, the problem is that that's a lot harder to be sure about because this game is so... It's never clear where I'm supposed... Like, I've literally doubled back and I'm circling through an area that I've already been to, and I have to fight everything again, so... You know, when you have moments of wasted time like that, if we are, I'm very off with my guess of 10 streams. I guess only time will tell, mama. We might... It takes us 5 streams to get through this part of Mana. Oh, did I fight this last time? This feels different. Definitely didn't fight this last time. Oh, interesting. This one's a trapdoor that we will fall through. Okay. Quick BRB, no worries, mama. This is a place we have not been to before, so that's something. Okay, sounds like blue orb boss fight this time. Here he comes. Here who comes? Holy shit! What's up, my guy? You are not one of the bosses we fought before. Damn, he's just giving the fucking fist to my golem. This Draconis guy loves to make centaur men whose front legs are guns. And you know what? I gotta say, I respect the aesthetic. I really do. I wish, you know, they're not that tough, but I respect the aesthetic. Okay. That should mean all the trapdoors in this castle are now disabled. And I've just got to figure out how to get back up to that 4th floor. Oh yeah, no, this is the way I went to get there originally, I'm pretty sure. Came this way. yeah, this feels like we're going in the right direction to get back to the door that I think is the door to the boss, or at least to the next stage of the castle. Yeah, and then we go up here. Yeah, here we go. And so I fell through a trapdoor through this door. So hopefully this time, now that I've taken out all those bosses, I won't fall through. Literally, has she even used Vortex of Death successfully against one enemy? I always kill them before she gets it off. Sick. 1 sec. Yeah, that sounds. Draconis!
A dragoon, eh?
I am the Dragoon Sierra. By order of my master, I have come to stop you.
Do you oppose me as much as your master does? How noble!
Come hither.
Born to protect order, you deny the bonds of life. You are truly despicable.
Your brother is mine. Both brother and sister shall become my nourishment.
All the souls you have swallowed. Return to me, Jajara, Akravator, and my brother Lark.
Prepare to die, Draconis.
Become my sustenance.
Yeah, just 3 souls, Dudson. All the souls you swallowed, all 3 of them.
Ooh. Oh shit!
That's a boss fight for sure. Oops, no, face the right direction. That would be great. Oh, I'm not hitting him. I can't go any higher than. Where's his point? Is it his foot? Oh, there we go. I seem to be hitting his toe. Ooh, that's a good. Oh, I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Okay, I don't think that hit it at all, which is really annoying.
Get him in the knees! Yeah, I'm fighting a dragon! No!
Golem's dead. Okay, no way. That's just phase 1. I'm not falling for that shit. That's phase 1. Love that they gave us all of our health back for phase 2. No fucking way. No fucking way. I'm not playing the victory. No fucking way. Lark! The castle's collapsing! Hurry! Are you serious? There's no way.
watching a master at work.
It's the curse of Draconis' blood. For 1,000 years from now, I will be trapped in the underworld with Draconis.
If you touch him, you too will be cursed, and will not be able to stay away from the underworld. How terrible.
Such is the law of dragoons.
I will not have you carry everything.
No, Sierra. This is proof of my sin. I must carry the burden.
Lark.
I don't need 1,000 years to break the dragon's curse. And I'm used to the underworld. So you must return to the forest.
You haven't changed. You would always make me worry, but never acknowledge it. It's okay, Lark. I'll go see you next time.
Sierra.
So many hands. And then after that, yeah, a seemingly fox sound, which is wild. That final boss was not hard. I love that my golem is just here. The Guardians of Order, the Blue Dragon and the Bone Dragon have risen again. Oh good, they're not dead permanently. Bone Dragon only has one way. Bone Dragon only has one way to get in this room. Gotta smash through the ceiling every time. And so the stolen mana and energy was safely returned to the earth. So you could have, surely you should have designed your own fortress to have another way for you to get in that room. Few know of the brother and sister torn apart, but by constant warfare. And then finally reunited. Wait, how? I thought he was cursed. How did he do that? Wait, how did he do that? Wait, how did he... But he just said he was going to be cursed there for 1,000 years. How did he do that? Well, we didn't get credits, so I don't think that we actually beat the game there. We just beat the first major boss of the main quests. Maybe that 3-arc thing that you were talking about, Mama, before was real, because we didn't roll credits. Even though that felt like a very ending thing, it was extremely low level, so that can't be... That must have just been... There's no way, because that was way too easy. It was such an easy boss fight. So clearly we've still got our shit with El Azul. Oh no, he's gone. Where'd he go? Oh, you can save at your bed. That makes sense. Draconis. Where did El Azul go? Maybe that was a big... Yeah, that definitely seems like that was the end of an arc. I did say either 3 arcs or one of 3. Oh, I thought you meant any one of... Oh, I see. There's a specific one of the 3 that lets you redact it. The underworld went upside down and a burning castle came out, and there was a big dragon that Master had to fight. Because my Master came back, I guess the dragon is no more, right? Well, yeah. You wouldn't know if I'd lost to the dragon, sweet cactus. Alright, now I gotta find El Azul, who's gone, who's dipped on us unexpectedly. No, any of the 3, so that could have been enough to now be able to redact it. Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Because now I don't know where to go. El Azul's gone. He's not in our bed anymore. Okay, way over time from work. Gotta go do parenting. Dutson, yes, you're quite over time for work for you. I hope you have yourself a fantastic rest of your Thursday evening. Go be a good dad. We will see you soon. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate you. Turn up more artifacts. Well, whenever we found Elazul before, he was in Domina in that, or he's been in Domina or Geo. So I'll go check to see if he's gone back to the tavern here in Domina. Now that he's no longer recovering in my bed, but is gone looking for Black Pearl. Wasn't there also a thing that they said that Rachel was missing? The woman who runs this tavern, the daughter of the people over here? Somebody said that she was missing. I think I might go talk to the fortune teller. Go behind the counter. Can I go behind the counter to talk to him? Since... Nope. This man will still only sell you stuff, even if you go behind the counter to talk to him. In Legend of Mana, there are 3 main quest arcs that you'll need to complete before reaching the final arc. These are the Jumai arc. This storyline revolves around the Jumai race and their unique crystals. Lark and Sierra arc. In this arc, you encounter Lark and Sierra, 2 key characters. M&I arc. This story involves M&I and their intertwined fate. Once you finish these arcs, you'll trigger the final quest, allowing you to complete the game. So one thing said that. Okay. That makes sense. I just have to figure out where Elazul is gone to keep moving along the Jumai quest. I'm hoping this will tell me. It says, try not to trip and fall. Fuck you. Okay, so she's saying Rachel's been home, but she's not saying where Rachel would be. Now I just gotta figure out... Oh, interesting. The Reverend's gone. Well, we did not hit the end game today after all. So, you know what? We still could get to 10, mama. Especially if it sounds like I have to do these 2 other quest lines. I just gotta figure out where the fuck Elazul is. My next guess would be Geo is where he would be. That he would go back to Alex, the jewel salesman.
Roll a d20.
Okay, I will roll a d20. Let's roll that dice. Ooh, landed on a 19. That means I get 1 free arm myself with knowledge. On the one hand, I'm like, thank you, Cornelius. And on the other hand, I'm like, damn it. Now that I have an arm myself with knowledge, I have to use it before Mama's allowed to help me anymore. All right, this is good until July 20th. I can't believe it's June 20th. That's crazy. I'll need that for chance? Damn, you're saying I gotta hang on to that for chance of Sonar? Probably will, honestly. And never forget, I always have the option to just take a punishment. Not the place I meant to go to, because if I'm gonna find Elazul, I'm hoping it's in this store here. You will definitely need help for chance. I believe it. Oh. Well, I don't know where to look. Oh, I didn't take any offense. I mean, it's a big puzzle game. It probably will be something that I'll need help with, which can be fun on its own. Where to go next? Chance of Sonar, Foxhound. It's a indie game that I'm gonna play after this before Final Fantasy VIII. Ooh, hey. Oh, shit. That's Pokio. Exit the world map. Oh no, never mind, ignore me. I read things wrong. You read something wrong. I gotta go get the boy. Because the last wisdom. You do need all 3 for the final. Okay, yeah, I thought that's what I was reading from reading that, is that you needed all 3 for the final. So I've got to find Eluzel, and then you're saying M and I. Whoa. What? What the fuck? Is he okay? Is he dying? Don't worry, he was only chosen. Now he's going to the spiritual world to become a part of a big tree. A big tree? Yep. We plants are all connected at our roots. We must look like separate beings, but we are one plant in our real dimension. You're one plant? We belong to one tree. What about me? You too. I didn't know that. If the plants join the big tree in the spiritual dimension, that big tree will revive in this world too. Oh. There are lots of sproutlings, but we are one. He is me. If he is going to become a big tree, I will become one too. He was chosen because your imagination filled him with love. No problem. Wait, the dead one is saying no problem? That seems crazy. Love is what we plants need the most. Thank you for your love. Huh, so is this the game's way of telling me that I've made some progress? You need at least one for something else. You know who M is, so I can say it. Well, they're in your book at least. Yes, they should be. That's what I was just gonna go check. I was just gonna scroll through until I found an M character to figure out who it was. Despite that encounter, doesn't have anything to say. Bud. I found where the last wisdom is. Or at least not the last wisdom. The last wisdom that we knew about. The Cage of Dreams. The fuck?
I can't do it. We have no use for the mana tree. Bring back the sproutling you hid. He was supposed to rise to the spiritual world to become the mana tree. Oh, please help me. This man trapped a sproutling in a dream with dimensional magic. Now the sproutling won't be able to become the mana tree.
Sproutlings should remain as they are, and they shouldn't become the mana tree. I have lived long enough to see many catastrophic events occur over the tree's power. Has mankind ever used the tree's power for a noble cause? Not once. We must eliminate the sources of quarrel. Peace is what we need.
I suppose we could have lived without the mana tree, but I feel bad for the sproutling trapped in the dream cage. I would rescue him if I only had the power.
We should not rely on the mana tree to build our own future.
This is the redactive quest? This one here? Oh, well, now we can't do anything with either of these people. Completing one of the major storylines, Redacted Dragons Ujumai, will trigger the redacted quest, which grants you redacted. Hey, it's Pokio! Oh, sick. I'm going to have a chat with Nunuzek now. Would you like to join us? Yes. But can you also talk to my little boy? Hey, it's Pokey. He's gonna say that every time. Hello, Nunuzak. It's been a long time, hasn't it?
Sir Pokiel. The time has come for the Sproutling. Let him go.
Do the wisdoms prefer war over peace, Sir
Pokiel? You must be aware that blood would be shed over a revived mana tree. We have proven that we can live without the tree's powers. Even if it is the wisdom's choice, I will not obey.
The mana tree may not be a necessity, but it brings blessings to our lives. Likewise, love may not be a necessity, but even you know its blessings. Do you see what I am saying, Nunuzak?
But some will harm and take the possessions of others to feel that bliss. I believe tranquility of one's soul is not to desire anything. We will be better off without the mana tree in our lives.
Nunuzak, the world you see is only part of a vast universe. The mana tree is the source of unlimited power, but what it really does is remind us that the power is found within. It's not the materialistic wealth missing from our lives. It's love.
Love?
Love is power. Give it to another and you will bring bliss. Criminals, friends, strangers, and even yourself. All is reborn when you forgive, love, and understand.
The wisdom sure do seem to be masters of trickery with words.
Nunuzak, you believe that fools outnumber the wise. You seem to think that you are fighting the fools in a war. You are fighting against the pessimistic world that only exists in your head. None of the creatures the goddess created are truly fools. All you need to do is believe it.
Reality is not the dream that you are preaching. Villains like the Deathbringer will surely come for the mana tree.
Then I would have to teach my pupils about true conjuration. The world would return to the age of darkness. What you describe is a thing of the past. Do not waste your life away doubting all you see, Nunuzak. How can you think the goddess created this world only for suffering?
Our very existence, not our behavior, is foolish.
If that is what you believe, then that is how it shall be.
Sir Pokiel! I am but an old-timer. Please, lead me through this world with your supreme power and wisdom.
I'll trust you to do whatever you believe in. Even if you decide to destroy this world, I shall pray for you.
Sir Pokiel.
I suppose we could... For what do the world and our lives exist? The throne of hope. What? What? Where are we? Why are we suddenly in this cave? Is this inside Nunuzak? It wasn't clear where this dream cage he supposedly put the Sproutling in even is. Alright, well, whatever the fuck this is. Whatever the fuck this is. Will be where we pick things up next time, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you all greatly for being here, for the chats, for the jokes, for the laughs, for the cries, for all the good times. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Don't go anywhere just yet, though, because we're going to raid somebody. See who's live and who we can raid. Martin, I appreciate you. Bring up our little raid report here. See who we've raided recently and who we can hit with a raid right now. Thanks for the stream, Manifest, being here with you guys. Ivory, we had a blast having you. Thank you for being with us. Appreciate you so much. Let's see who's live. That can't possibly be true. Why do I not have... Okay, well that's definitely incorrect, and I just didn't write it down, but we're gonna raid Zine. Zine's live, and we're gonna raid Zine. I appreciate that you appreciate me. I just tolerate you. Yeah. Later, Ross. Thanks, my friend. Oh, of course. All the thanks to Mama. Right. Zeinstein. All right, ladies and gentlemen. You know Zine. We did a collab stream with Zine. Zine's great. The Zaddy is Zine's custom command. You know it. You love it. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not following Zine when we get over there, please be sure to hit that heart and give a follow to Zine. It's free and it makes you a better person. Grab that top message there if you're a subscriber. Grab the bottom message if you're a follower. We're going to drop in on Zine. I will be back. There's no stream on Saturday because I'm going to be at a wedding. I apologize for that. I'm going to be at a wedding, so there'll be no stream on Saturday. So I'll be back on Tuesday next week with some more Legend of Mana. And Thursday next week for more Legend of Mana, as it seems that we are just scratching the surface yet still of this game. I know, Mama, some people are getting married. It's disgusting. But yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday. And on Tuesday, we'll also have the assignment, which I'm looking forward to. Ladies and gentlemen, have yourselves a fantastic rest of your Thursday. I appreciate you so much. I'm just TrulyRawesome, and you've all been truly wonderful. I will see you guys again soon. Bye-bye. Bye, Ivory. Bye, Mama. Bye, Foxhound. Bye, Fromage. Bye, Cornelius. Bye, Dutson. Bye, Holly. Bye, Sin. Bye, everybody. See you soon.